Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? Please, if you can hear me, let me see in the comment section that you can hear me. Okay, yeah. Jacinta can hear me. Victor can hear me. Okay, good evening, everyone. My name is Uche Okoro. I'm the digital content manager at Expertnia, and you're welcome to this training, the Affiliate Marketing Mastery Bootcamp. And as we know today, we have a bunch of speakers that are going to take us through today's presentation and through today's training. So the first person on the list is my Oga, Mr. Toyin Omotosho. He's here already and he's ready to address us. He's ready to share his wealth of knowledge with us. And I hope you guys pay very close attention to everything we'll be sharing. I hope you guys get your pen, your jotters, your diaries, and try to take note of everything that will be shared here today. So let's go. Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Welcome. Good evening.
Yeah. So, hello everyone. Good evening to you. Can you please, the person who is moderating, can you please put me on the screen,
Yeah, you're on the screen already.
like not sharing, yeah, like this. So, all right. So, good evening, everyone. I hope you guys are doing great because I am doing great over here. I'm doing great over here, and I'm excited to share a little bit of stuff with you guys about how you can increase your affiliate sales, about how you can make more money with your affiliate marketing. So that's what this stuff is all about. So, and I think the last event we held was a lot of months ago, and that is why we decided that okay, let's just hold all these virtual summits to share one or two things with you guys that can help you to increase your affiliate earnings. So I think I only have about 40 minutes to say one or two things, and I would be talking about what I call the three steps, the three-step guaranteed pathway for massive affiliate earnings. So that's basically what I will be talking about. Three-step guaranteed pathway for massive affiliate earnings. So what exactly is that about? Anyway, this particular message that I'm delivering over the next 30 to 40 minutes is for affiliates who are struggling. Maybe you are struggling with sales, well, it's for you. And also, it's for athletes who are making good money already and they actually want to scale up. They want to make more money. Okay. So, if that is you, then my message is for you. Again, my title is the three-step guaranteed pathway for massive affiliate earnings. All right. So I learned something from Anthony Robbins. Anthony Robbins. And what Tony Robbins will always say is that if you want to achieve success at anything in life, maybe it's your marriage or it's your business or it's your health or whatever it is, he will say, find somebody who has become successful, who has the exact type of success that you want to have, and study them. Study them. And when you've studied them, model what they are doing. What they are doing that is giving them that type of success, all you have to do is model them, model what they are doing. And if you do that, you are going to have their type of success. I mean, for example, let's say you want to make okra soup now. If you want to make okra soup and you don't know how to make okra soup and you want to know how to make good okra soup, all you have to do is find somebody that you like their okra soup, you love the taste of your okra soup, and then get them to teach you how they make the okra soup. Study them. And once you've studied them, the next thing you would have to do will be for you to basically model what they are doing to cook that amazing, delicious okra soup that you like. And you are going to have your own amazing, delicious okra soup. I mean, that is basically the straightforward approach to success that I've ever heard about. Find the best people who are getting the type of success you want to get, learn from them, model them. So when I say a three-step guaranteed pathway to massive athlete earnings, these are the three-step guaranteed pathway. Find the best people who are getting the type of success you want. In this case, now it's affiliate marketing, right? Learn from them. Number three, model what they are doing. Model what you've learned from them and do the same thing. And then you will have that same type of success. There isn't a lot of magu or a lot of magic in this. It's just like as clean and as clear as like that. So, but in this case, we are talking about affiliate marketing, right? We're talking about affiliate marketing. And you want to make more money as an affiliate, you want to get more sales as an affiliate. So the question is, who are the affiliates who are getting the type of result you want? Who are those people? Then number two, what are they doing to get those kind of results that you want to get?
I think we have a small network intermission. So I don't know if you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear me? The rest of you can hear me. Just indicate that you can hear me. This is Uche talking. I think Mr. Toyin's network has a little issue. Okay, you can hear me. Great. So while we wait for him to come back, just hold on. Okay, he's back on.
I'm sorry about that. It's network. The MTN network that I'm trying to use here just all of a sudden disappeared. So don't all this Nigerian network. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of them. Okay. So I was talking about three-step the three-step guaranteed pathway to massive affiliate earnings. That was what I was talking about before the network went off. And I was saying that if you want to succeed at something, you have to find somebody who is good at that thing, study them, and then model them. And I was talking about affiliate marketing. In affiliate marketing, what you have to do is you have to find the affiliates who are succeeding, who are having the type of success you want. You have to ask, what are they doing? And then you have to model what they are doing. Because if you do those things, then you are going to get the type of results that they are getting. So, and I was saying that this is marketing, and marketing is predictable. Marketing is predictable. It's not magic, and then it's not art. Okay, it's not art. It's predictable. It's like science. So in science, for example, now if you mix two molecules of hydrogen with one molecule of oxygen, you are going to get water. If you do it over and over and over and over and over again, it's going to give you the same results. You are going to get water. Okay, so and that is actually how marketing is. So in marketing, when you combine certain elements, what is going to happen is that you are going to get the exact type of results that you are supposed to get from combining those elements. That is exactly how science works. Another example is that's exactly how science works, and that is how marketing works. Another example is planting a seed. Well, it is still about science, right? So planting a seed. If you plant a fertile seed, a seed that is that is okay. If you plant a fertile seed and then you plant it on a fertile soil under favorable conditions, what's going to happen is that that seed is going to grow and then it's going to yield fruits. Like these are normal things that happen. If you throw up a stone, it's going to come down. Law of gravity, right? So these things are predictable. You know exactly what to expect. It is the same thing that happens in marketing when you combine certain things. So I always tell people all the time, affiliate marketing or any type of marketing is very predictable. The elements that will give you success, they're just a right combination of certain things. So now we are talking about affiliate marketing, right? So in affiliate marketing, for you to actually be getting good results, like top affiliates, like affiliates who are winning, the affiliates you want to be like, all you have to do is combine certain elements. Now, I'm saying all of this with the assumption that you already have the right mindset to win. Okay? Because one of the elements to win, not just in affiliate marketing, in life actually, it's your mindset. Okay? If you are the kind of person who does not have the right mindset for success, well, you are going to end up sabotaging your own progress, your own success. So, but since you are here on this program, well, it means you are the kind of person that wants to succeed and that is putting in the effort to succeed. So, like I was saying before, there are certain elements that gives you success in affiliate marketing. One of them is have a proven and high converting offer, promote a proven and high converting offer. So on every affiliate platform, ClickBank, whatever, Expertnia, there are plenty products, plenty offers that you can promote. But the truth of the matter is that not all of those offers are high converting. Now, I'm beginning to tell you some of the things that top affiliates know and they do, which gets them the kind of results that they have now. And one of the things they know and do is the fact that they go after promoting proven and hot affiliate offers. That is what they do. So they don't go and promote offers that don't convert very well. They promote offers that are proven to convert a lot. Now, these are things that um, struggling athletes, beginner athletes don't know. That is the first thing. You go and pick an offer that is proven to sell, that is proven to convert. That is the first thing you have to do. Also, the offer you are picking has to be the kind of offer that appeals to a growing market. Okay, that appeal where the people who can buy it, they are so plenty. Okay, this is the kind of market that you go into. So I'm going to give you an example now. Let's say we have a product, and this product is titled, it's about how to teach your parrot to talk. Okay, how to teach your parrot to talk. Now I want to ask you, how many people do you think you know of right here in Nigeria that will buy that product? Now, personally, I think I can think of at least two people who will buy that product, but then I can't think of more than two people. Now, imagine me being an affiliate and then I'm trying to promote that kind of product. What is going to happen is that I'm going to just suffer because I would keep running advert, I would keep promoting and all of that stuff, and I won't find people to buy it. But then let's switch it. Let's say I know of a way. Let's say there is a product now. Let's say that there is a product offer that teaches people a certain kind of way to make money in dollars. And this particular method is fast and it's easy to do and it's simple to do. What do you think is going to happen? How many people do you know that you think will be interested in that type of product? If you think about it very well, especially right now in this country with a skyrocketing rate of dollar to naira rates, you are going to see that this is something that many people are going to be open to. Now, that's a large market. So if I have a product offer that caters to that topic, which appeals to a large and growing market, then that is the kind of offer that you want to promote. Those are the kind of offers that affiliates who win, top affiliates, promote. All right. So right now, if you go to Expertnia right now, I think I know of maybe like 4 or 5 products that belong in that into but that that basically like that are proven to convert and then that serve a large and growing market. I think I know maybe about 5 of them. Now the second thing that I know that affiliates do a lot, not affiliates do a lot, that top affiliates do is that all top affiliates they have at least one massive source of traffic that they use to promote whatever they want to promote. At least one. Maybe some use two, but they have at least one. They have, and then I'm saying massive traffic source, okay? Massive traffic source. Not small traffic sources where maybe they can get 5 leads there today or get 10 clicks there tomorrow. No. We are talking about traffic sources that if they want to get about 10,000 clicks a day, they can get 10,000 clicks a day from these traffic sources. So all the top affiliates, they use at least one of those traffic sources. I'll talk about that one too later. Then the third element is a sales funnel that they use to convert strangers or visitors into buyers. So all the top affiliates, they know they've mastered one sales funnel, one way of converting visitors into buyers. So if you are struggling with getting sales, at least one of those things, one of those 3 things that I mentioned is broken. It's not working for you. And again, I'm saying the 3 things are: number one, a proven offer that is converting and that appeals to a large and growing market. Number two is at least one source of massive traffic. The third thing is a sales funnel that is proven to help you convert visitors or strangers into buyers. So if you are struggling with sales, this thing is science. One of those things is not working. One or more of them is not working. Maybe all of them, or at least one of them is not working. And all you have to do is you need to sit down and figure out the one that is not working and then fix it. And the moment you fix it, you are going to immediately begin to see changes. You're going to start getting sales. So if let's say I'm actually like a beginner affiliate marketer right now, I'm just a beginner and I want to start making sales as fast as possible. And what I want to do is that I want to follow this same thing that I'm teaching you. So the very first thing I'm going to do as a beginner affiliate is that I am going to learn the fundamentals, the basics. I'm going to have, a full understanding of exactly what I'm doing. In this case, what I'm doing is that I want to be an affiliate marketer, and then I want to be selling. I want to be selling products on Expertnia. That's what I want to do. So I'm going to have a full understanding, or at least a basic understanding of exactly how it works. I'm surprised. I am surprised that there are so many affiliates who don't even know how to copy a simple affiliate link on the platform. And they are saying they are struggling. I mean, if you can't even do something as basic, as simple as that, why are you even trying to sell? Okay? Why are you even trying to sell? If you Say you are struggling to sell and then you don't even know how to even pick a product that is selling. Why? What are you doing? So the first thing is learning the fundamentals, understanding exactly what you are doing. Some people don't even know what they are even supposed to do as an affiliate. Some think what they are supposed to do is that they buy somebody's product, they download it, and then they begin to sell it like their own product, which is actually illegal. That's what some people think they are supposed to do because they don't really understand exactly what they are doing. Now, when you don't understand exactly what you are doing in the first case, you are not going to succeed. You are going to be struggling endlessly. And that is what is happening to so many people. So, how are the top athletes doing it? How are they doing it? How are they succeeding? How are they making massive sales? How are they doing all of this stuff? Now, top athletes don't have two heads. They don't have two heads. They don't have two ears. They are just the same set of people as you. In many cases, you listening to me, you are even probably smarter than some of these people. So, what are they doing? Well, the first thing they are doing is that they don't do the things that struggling athletes do. Yeah. Things you struggling athletes, the things that struggling athletes are doing, they don't do it. So, what they do is that number one, I'm going to go through this. They promote the products that are proven to convert on Expatnia. Right now, we have four of them. Now, how do you know the products that are proven to convert on Expatnia? Now, the straight and fast method to do it is to simply ask Expatnia. That's just the straight and fast method for it. Simply ask Expatnia, ask the affiliate manager at Expatnia. You can send an email to help@expatnia.com. You can ask, you can send a DM on Twitter or whatever. But right now, I'm even going to like tell you right now, this is September, the top four products, hot products that top affiliates are making money from now on Expert. Now, when I say top affiliates, I'm talking about the affiliates you are seeing who are making 2 million a week, 1 million a week, 500K a week, all those ones. How are they doing it? Now, the products they are promoting is right now, the number one top product on Expert is Newbie Affiliate Marketing Expo. Yeah, or name Newbie Affiliate Marketing Expo. Just go to the product marketplace, search for it. That's number one. That is the number one top selling product right now on Expatnia. Even for, I think it has been the top selling for like the past 4 months or so now. The second product, the second product that is selling a lot right now on Expatnia is what's the name of the product now? Passive Income Blueprint. Passive Income Blueprint with amazing Kindle publishing. Passive Income Blueprint with amazing Kindle direct publishing by I think the name of the vendor is Damilola Oluwa. Yeah. So that is the second best selling product right now on Expatnia. The third one is not about making money. It's called the No Hassle Niger to Canada Japa system. It's a product on how people can relocate to Canada. So that is the third product that is selling a lot right now on Expatnia. And of course, the fourth product right now is ghostwriting income generator. Ghostwriting income generator. All the top affiliates that you see, they are promoting at least one of these four products. Okay. Now, I am not saying only these four products work or make money. That is not what I am saying. What I'm just saying right now is that these are the ones that the top affiliates are promoting. They are proven to work. That is why they are promoting them. It makes them money. So, and if you really want to make money too, I mean, that's like the first thing you have to do. But that is just only one part of the puzzle. It's remaining. The second thing the top affiliates do is that they all use proven sales funnel. They use sales funnels that allows them to quickly turn a visitor or a stranger into a customer, into a buyer. They use they use a sales funnel that helps them to do that. Now, the one that I think I'm kind of like familiar with that top athletes use is they use a WhatsApp funnel. Yeah, a WhatsApp funnel. So it's kind of works like this. So they run advert. They have an advert running maybe on Facebook or on Instagram or TikTok or Google. So they run their adverts, and the advert goes to their WhatsApp, or it goes to no usually the advert goes to a landing page. Yeah, it goes to a landing page, and then the landing page goes to their WhatsApp, and from their WhatsApp, you know they give the prospect access to a video training, or they give them access to a webinar that they now use to promote the product that they want to promote. So that is basically how it works. I don't have to kind of like explain that one more. If you want to understand that particular part better, I think the guys who created the name course, that is Newbie Affiliate Marketing Expo course, I think they explained it. They kind of like, they break down that particular funnel inside that course, so you can get that one and know more about it. Now, the third thing that the top affiliates do is that I've mentioned it before. They get traffic from at least one traffic platform that has been proven to convert, because not all traffic platforms are going to convert. So, but what top affiliates do is that they know the platforms that are converting, and then they go there to advertise. So I'm going to tell you again, I'm going to do expo for you again. So what are the proven traffic platforms that they are using? Well, they are using Facebook. Facebook still converts like crazy till now. They are using Instagram. They are using TikTok. They are using Google Ads, and they are using YouTube. I just gave you five now. Five. The cool thing is that you don't have to use all five. As a matter of fact, many of these affiliates don't use more than one. And that is what you have to do. All you have to do is just pick one of these and use them. TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Google Ads, YouTube. These are five massive traffic sources that you can use to start promoting whatever offer you want to promote and start making a whole lot of money. Okay? Of course, that is when you combine it with the two other things that I talked about. Make sure it's a proven offer that you are promoting, and as well, make sure that you have a sales funnel, a super sales funnel that is converting. So, and I said most affiliates use what? They use a WhatsApp funnel for what they do. But then top affiliates do something else, which is not even part of these three things. And what top affiliates do is that, do you know, they do this thing whereby I call it your Gucci gang. They have Gucci gangs. Okay, so what is Gucci gangs? Top affiliates usually talk to one another. They usually discuss ideas. They have all these their groups where they share ideas, Okay, and let me just tell you something. It's not that somebody woke up one day and just suddenly becomes a top athlete. Okay, what they do is that they follow certain steps, and one of those certain steps is that they actually go outside there and meet other top athletes. How do they meet them? Well, events. Okay, events. I think last year we organized two events. One was I think one was in February, the other one was in November. They go to events, they meet other top athletes, they become friends, they collect their phone numbers, they share ideas. Some of them, maybe after they've won, we do organize some trips for people who win stuff. They go on these trips, they meet other top athletes, they share ideas, they collect their contacts. And what happens is that over and over, they are sharing all these super ideas of things that are working for them. And as a result, they are getting more amazing results because iron sharpens iron. Iron sharpens iron. If you happen to be a struggling affiliate and you are always talking with other struggling affiliates, you're going to keep struggling. You know, poor people who are talking with other poor people, I mean, or blind people who are leading the blind, they are just going to be they're going to fall into a pit. So if you want to change, one of the things you have to do is do all the three things that I mentioned earlier. But another thing you should do is that begin to figure out ways to find people who are making money like you, and then you are discussing ideas with them. That is what you have to do. Begin to kind of like build your own build your own Gucci gang, so to say. As an example, for myself, when I was in when I was staying in Abuja, about 10 years ago or so, I realized that in Abuja where I was staying, I couldn't like really find people that I share ideas with as far as internet marketing is concerned, and it was really affecting my progress. So what I did was that one day I just packed my bags, left the Abuja, came to Lagos, and I came to Lagos because here in Lagos I knew that okay, there were all these other guys in Lagos that I could share ideas with, that I could get, I could share ideas from them. I could get better training from them. Just came to Lagos, and and my career began to take off. I began to scale up, and I have noticed that majority of the athletes who start growing big, their massive progress usually starts from when they begin to network with other athletes. So that is something to actually think about. Okay, so and I'm saying that because you have to, in order for you to start making the big money, you have to upgrade your mind. And one of the ways of upgrading your mind is by actually networking and talking to people with a better, well, not actually like a better mindset, but people who are doing well than you. Okay, you begin to kind of like network with them. Again, like I said, iron sharpens iron. So attend premium internet marketing events. It helps. Premium, okay? I said premium because it's not all events that are premium. Some events are just free events. Some people the only kind of events that they attend are just free events. If they say, okay, oh, this particular event is a paid one, they won't show up there. And the funny thing is that it is the paid event where you are going to find the kind of high quality people that you are looking for. Because if you go to a free event, majority of the people you are going to find in a free event are going to be the same struggling people who don't know who don't know what they are doing, who don't know how to get results. They are the ones that would be in most free events. But if you want to shortcut your progress, one of the things you should do is go and pay for events are that are paid for, okay, premium events. And when you go for those kind of events, you meet people. So maybe in November or December, we're going to be holding a premium event for affiliates. Okay, it's not going to be a free event. It's going to be a paid event. I mean, I'm not even promoting this stuff. I'm just saying it, but it's going to be another opportunity for some people to come to those events and and get networks, ideas, connections that will help them scale up, that will help them upgrade their mindset, and of course upgrade their affiliate earnings. So that's basically what I have to say. I think my 40 minutes is almost up right now, but I'm going to do a short summary of everything I have said so far. So I said I learned something from Anthony Robbins. I'm going to say this again from Anthony Robbins, and it's about the fact that if you want to succeed, if you want to succeed at anything, what you have to do is find somebody who is already succeeding at that thing, who has the type of success that you want at that thing, and study them, And once you've studied them, model what they are doing. And if you model what they are doing, you are going to get the same type of results that they are getting. All right. So, and that is basically what you have to do. In marketing, it's all predictable. What you have to do is that you simply have to find people who are succeeding already, and then study what they are doing and model after what they are doing. And I have said it in this over the past few minutes. What top affiliates are doing is that they promote proven offers. They have a sales funnel that is converting. They focus on at least traffic, one massive source of traffic that they use in pushing their stuff. So they're not busy chasing after WhatsApp TV traffic, or any of those tiny, traffic sources all over the place. That's not what they are doing, because even though those things can probably give you like maybe two, three, four sales here, over there, and there, but that's not where you are going to make the big money from. If you want to make the big money, you are going to make the big money from going after the traffic sources that are massive, the traffic sources that are mega. Okay, and I've mentioned the ones you can use: Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, um, Google Ads, and YouTube. So those are the ones they are using, and all you have to do, just pick one of those ones and use it. If you can't really master how to use it, then find somebody that you can partner with or that you can pay. I mean, there are people who you can actually pay to run your traffic for you, right? So find people that you can pay to help you run the traffic, and then you are in business. All right. So basically, that is all you have to do. So my 40 minutes is up. I will just create time for some questions. I think I will just use the next 20 minutes now for questions. So if you have questions, you can just post your questions in the comment section, and then the administrator is going to read out the questions. Then we can quickly go through the very important ones. Thank you very much.
So that was an amazing one. Thank you so much, sir. So guys, you heard. If you have any question, just type it out in the comment section, so I can read it out for him, and he's going to answer your questions over the next couple of minutes. So we are looking at the comment section. Okay, this person is asking, how do I network with other affiliates?
Yeah, I think I've mentioned
You
how you
mentioned
can
that
network
already
with other.
during the explanation. This person is
So
saying that, okay,
you go to events where those affiliates go to. That's number one. So then there's this thing that Napoleon Hill, yeah, used to say. Napoleon Hill says that if you want to succeed and you want success to say, the first thing you have to do is that you have to help success to you have to help success to notice you. You have to help success to notice you. You have to at least raise up your hand so that success can notice you, right? And one of the things that all these affiliates do, or how they have been able to like get access to other affiliates, is that they at least do their best, okay? Do their best to become the kind of person that can be noticed, because you must have seen that one or maybe over and over. I think when our affiliate manager sees that a particular athlete is doing good, they usually bring them up online, maybe to the Twitter space, to kind of like talk, and from there they get a whole lot of networks. People go into their DM, and from there there is a whole lot of contacting and stuff going on. So that's what you have to do. You have to kind of like at least do something, which is why I shared those three steps for you first. Because if you are just a struggling affiliate who is not making any money, okay, you're not making any money, you don't have anything, no top affiliate would leave what they are doing and come and be talking to you and come and be wasting your time. Because like I said, it's iron that sharpens iron. Iron sharpens iron, which means that if you want to if you want to be getting ideas or networking with other affiliates, make sure you are having some success first on your own. That's when you can network with other people that are just like you. Uh-huh. So
Okay. So after that, this other person is asking, how do I get the market I'll be selling to?
how do I get the market? I don't understand.
I think he's
Um,
asking about getting customers or prospects that are interested
yeah,
in what he wants to sell.
drive traffic now. I've mentioned
Drive
all the
traffic.
channels like Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Google Ads, YouTube.
Okay. This one is saying, is Twitter a mega traffic source too?
Is what?
Is Twitter a mega traffic source too?
Yeah, Twitter is actually like a a big traffic source too as well. So especially for free traffic. So I haven't used Twitter before for paid traffic, and notice I said proven traffic source too. Okay, proven, proven. So I haven't actually seen anybody, any affiliate who is running Twitter adverts for their campaigns. So which I don't really know if it works. So proven to is part of it, not just any mega source of traffic. It has to be a traffic source that is proven that other affiliates are using successfully.
Okay. So that person is saying, is it advisable to use the product VSL created by the product vendor to sell the products?
Again, I told you what you have to do, find what other affiliates are doing and model it. All right. Find what other affiliates are doing and model it. Just go and look at what other affiliates are doing. Study it, but not other affiliates, yeah, what the top affiliates are doing and model it. Now, this question is actually a yes or no question. Sometimes the VSL for a product can be converting very well. If that is the case, then you can use it. Sometimes the VSL for the product, that is the one that the vendor provided, might not be converting very well. So in that situation, what you have to do is to bypass it and and create a different video or funnel for your promotions.
Okay, how can a beginner affiliate generate sales if the person is struggling with money for traffic?
If the person is what?
Is struggling with money for traffic.
Yeah, the person should drop their affiliate marketing and go and look for money for that. Or what you can do is that you can focus on free traffic. Okay, focus on free traffic first. There is free traffic or what they call organic traffic. So many affiliates, what they've actually used to kind of like come up is organic traffic. If you don't have money, no problem. Money is not having money is not an excuse. Drop that and then go and focus on organic traffic. Right now, I think the best organic traffic source right now is TikTok. Okay, drop what you are doing, go and learn how to use TikTok to drive organic traffic. I think the second best is Twitter. So that's what you do.
Thankfully, the next speaker uses TikTok a lot, so I think she should shed more light on that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, this person, I think you've answered this already. Though, let me just repeat it. How do I get people to buy my products or get massive turn up with zero contacts or followers? By driving traffic.
That's not a question now. You want How do you get people to buy your stuff with zero contact or zero followers? You want to be selling to aliens or what? You need people to buy whatever you are promoting. So you need traffic. So the good thing about this summit is that I think maybe like two or three of the speakers that will be coming up are going to be talking about how they get traffic, about how you can get traffic. So I think that's one is going to solve the issue of getting traffic.
Okay, this person is asking, how is the best way to follow up a prospect?
It depends. You can do follow up via email, you can do via WhatsApp. I mean, it depends on the funnel you are using, right? So there are different types of funnels that affiliates use. So if you are using email, but like I said, the top affiliates right now on Expert they all use WhatsApp. So I mean, it can just matter how to use WhatsApp, then you are good to go.
Okay, this person is asking, there is this product on Expertnia, how to become a sexual man. What traffic source would you recommend to promote that kind of offer?
Okay, how many top affiliates are promoting the offer? So how many of them are promoting the offer? That would be like the first question that I would ask, because it's not just about you just picking a particular offer, but how many is the offer converting? Is it converting? Is it selling very well? So before you begin to start going to waste your time on stuff, I have given you at least four proven offers that would help you make a lot of money. So, but for your question, I think the first thing you want to do is that you want to think of the audience that the product appeals to. That is what you think. That was you're thinking about. And when you think about it, I actually think it's the kind of offer that can run on social media. It can run on Facebook. It can run on TikTok. It can run on Instagram. Yeah. So it can run on all these places that I've mentioned. So
So, what's your advice for someone who struggles with consistency?
yeah, force yourself to be consistent. Or if that one is not possible, go and do 7 days fasting and prayer.
Okay, this person is saying, I know there's benefits in making connections with those that are doing great, but what should we do when the top affiliates are not opening up to you when you show interest in connecting with them?
So I've mentioned this stuff. Iron sharpens iron. See, if the top affiliate knows that they are going to get value from you too, they are going to open up to you. But if they realize that you are coming to them like somebody who does not have anything to offer them, just want to come and suck their energy or suck their time or suck their ideas or waste their time, they are not going to open to you. Which is why I said the very first thing you have to do is that you need to work on yourself first. You need to work on yourself first and actually be somebody of value. So when you are someone of value and then you are talking to a top athlete and then they see that okay, this person is iron too, this person has something to offer, then it becomes very easy for them to share ideas with you. So that's because what you need to kind of like build yourself up first. That's like the first thing you have to do. At least get some results. Get some results under your belt. Then once you do that, then you can begin to network. And also it's not actually compulsory for you to start for you to go right ahead and begin to say you want to network with top affiliates. So you can begin to network with people who are just like you, that is, who are making money like you now. That's what I mean. So, for example, now let's say you are making about you've worked on yourself, and then you are making about 100K to 200K a week. Then you can network with people who are making like 200K, I mean, who are making like 100K to 200K a week. And this thing is simple to do. One of the ways by which you can do it is that on your Twitter or on your Facebook or whatever, you can just basically make a post. Oh, I'm looking for people, I'm looking for affiliates who are making between 100K to 200K a week so that we can share ideas, blah blah blah. Please, if this is someone like you, send me a DM. I mean, it's as simple as that. So, and from there, you're going to get people like you know, who are making money like you. Of course, I would recommend that you actually see what they are doing, right? So that you don't get any time wasters to come and be wasting your time. So that is actually what happens. So for every top athlete who have paid their price, who are struggling, who have not struggling, who have paid their price, who want to move up, who want to scale up, they are not going to be spending majority of their time with people who are going to be dragging them down, because one of the things that top affiliates know is that if you are a top affiliate and then you surround yourself with a lot of people who are not in your level, who are not close to your level, what's going to happen is that they're going to drain your back, they're going to drain your energy. You're going to be asking questions, do this, do that. They're going to basically like not even allow you to even walk again. So that is why this top Africa that I'm talking about, that is why they do what you are saying they do. So, but what you can do is that you can just find people who are at least in your level that you can grow up together. So that's how you do it. But again, don't first thing first, build yourself. Okay, build yourself up, have some value. When you have value, it's always easier for you to to exchange value with other people who have value to like you.
Okay, this person is asking, how can we use AI to enhance digital marketing?
Yeah, that's a vague question. It's a very broad question. Okay, it's a very broad question. How can we use AI to? So the person that will say is that probably go and learn AI first. So if you learn AI, then of course you would actually know where you can apply it. It's a this is a very broad question. It's not
Okay, this person is asking, do you think getting only the 72 IG course and implementing it is enough to make one successful in affiliate marketing? And what do you see in getting mentorship?
so knowledge is always something that you learn continuously. Okay, so it's just like a doctor now. A doctor now who goes to medicine, to go and study medicine in the university, and then now after studying medicine for 7 years, he now says, "Oh, now I don't have to study anything again because I've now done 7 years. Then I've done this course. I don't have to, what's going to happen to someone like that? It's going to become a failure. So continuous learning is a must for anybody who is serious about succeeding. That's just what I would say about that.
Okay, this person is saying, please share your thoughts on using email marketing for affiliate marketing and your tips to
So
make it more effective.
email marketing is is a very effective way to do affiliate marketing big time. So, but what I have observed is that for a lot of beginners, learning email marketing is kind of like it's kind of like too bogus for them. Okay, so but many of them figure out that they can actually learn WhatsApp marketing faster and begin to get results. So, and that's why these days, for all beginner affiliate marketers, I don't even recommend email for them again. I just say go and start with WhatsApp because with WhatsApp we've seen affiliates who are doing 5 million, 6 million a month. Okay, so when you get to that level, you cannot say, okay, oh, you now want to sit down and study or master how to use email. All right. So that's what I would just say about that.
Okay, this person is asking, giving an example. So when you have a TikTok account that has been used for or that is being used for entertainment, and this account has over 20, close to 21,000 followers, please, how do I generate traffic or leads with this TikTok
Yeah,
account?
I think one of the speakers is going to be talking about TikTok. So just leave that question for that particular speaker.
All right. Um, this person is asking, how can one trigger people's psychology to buy a proven offer?
The same way the top affiliates do it now. Just study, like I said, study what top affiliates are doing and do it.
I think these are most of the questions. I've read out most of the questions. Some of the questions are here have been repeated before.
Okay,
Have been asked
so
before.
all right. So I'm just going to just round up everything I have said so far. So and because from these questions that I'm seeing, I it's also actually like kind of like suggesting to me that some people still really don't have a very good idea of what they are doing. So I would just say this: if you purchased a course like the name course now, newbie affiliate marketing expert course, if you purchase that particular course, take that course and go through it. Okay, go through it. Even if you don't even like understand it the first time, go through it the second time, then go through it the third time, and then begin to put it into practice little by little, little by little. Okay, don't just go through one part and then you just sorry you just now think that you just now come online and begin to ask vague questions about things that don't really matter. How do I use AI to further digital marketing, all those kind of stuff. So what you want to do is to understand exactly what you are doing, then actually begin to practice it. Take a pick a product, create a sales funnel for it, and begin to drive traffic for that stuff. So, and if you say you don't have money for traffic, well, in that case, all you have to do is just go with the organic traffic method. Start with that one. And as time goes on, then well, you can begin to invest more money into paid traffic. So that's basically what I'm going to say for now. So, like I said, we still have six other speakers. So, if you have questions about traffic, sales funnels, and some other things, the other speakers are going to help you out. All right. Thank you, everyone, for coming around. And I really do hope that this 2 day summit is going to help you incredibly a in becoming an affiliate with a fat wallet with fat affiliate earnings. All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your time, sir. And
Yeah,
for
you're
those who
welcome.
sent in questions, thank you for your questions too. So, in a couple of seconds, we'll be introducing the second speaker, Rosaline Anyang. She's one of our top affiliates, and she's a big time TikTok creator. So she'll be taking us through her how she has used TikTok to do lots of sales, to build a very solid affiliate marketing profile, and all of that. So, like I always say, get your notes, get your jotter, your diaries, and endeavor to follow everything should be seen as close as possible. During the when Mr. Thing was speaking, he constantly emphasized on following what top affiliates are doing, following a proven path that other people have followed. Now you're about to listen to someone that has a proven path they followed, that they are still following, and has been giving them results over and over and over again. So if I was you, I'd pay very serious attention to everything she'll be sharing, and not just paying attention, because I mean attention is a dime a dozen, but ensuring that you take everything she'll be sharing and try to implement it, because action is where everything is. You can take all the information in this world, you can feed on everything, but if you do not act on it, it's basically a waste of time. So I'll be introducing the next speaker on stage now. So yeah, Rosalind, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
All right, hold on. Trying to, yeah, why is it not coming up? Okay, yeah. If you're ready, you can just start firing. It seems like your network is breaking up.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Okay. I it's unexpected over 12 months now. And when I started out, I didn't have both the money and the skills for paid ads. So I had to uh, find a way to make sure that I didn't just say, okay, I don't have the skills for paid ads and I don't have that. So this is not going to work. Right? I went on TikTok and that was when I before going through all that, all right, I want to talk to us about mindset because it's going to help me create becoming a creator on TikTok and showing your business. All right, if you approach your affiliate marketing business as any other thing out there, not just something, you're not going to get top results that you want. A big what you have to approach it as a business as such. With that in mind, you need to have an abundance mindset. The mindset where you know this is get out. This is not make sure I'm personally everything goes everybody every other right. Want to learn a before you go on TikTok to start promoting whatever product you want to promote, the first thing you need to do and first thing you need to consider is market and product research. Why you're doing this is to help you with a lot of factors, all right, to help you with positioning. Because I see a lot of people on TikTok and they get it very, very wrong. Today you're promoting jackpot courses, tomorrow you're promoting cryptocurrency, next tomorrow you're promoting something else. You don't have one niche, you don't have one thing you're doing, all right, you don't have something that everybody knows that this is what this person is doing, this is what this person is talking about. You don't have an authority in a niche. To build a brand around something, you have to be known for one particular thing. That's not to say you cannot try your hands on different products, but instead of going about testing and testing and testing, it would be good to do a thorough product research so that when you're positioning yourself on TikTok, anywhere else at all, you have a particular product you're talking about or a particular niche you're always talking about. All right, to do a very good product or market research, you need to consider a lot of factors. Okay, like Bostoni said, you need to look at what people need, what is in demand already, so that you can be the supply to that demand. You sit down and do some research. This research should not be rushed through. Take your time and do a good product research, and you look for to get a product that is in demand, what people are looking for. You need to look for a product that solves a problem. All right, I don't know why I read it, but if you're able to solve someone else's problem, I don't see a reason why you should not be going home with at least 100k, 200k and above every other week. All right, so you look for a product that solves a problem, right, or products that answer questions to the answer the yeah that answers to people's questions. There are a lot of people that have questions, but they don't know where to search. But then if your product is able to answer that question, you can get that product and position yourself in that niche. You can also look for products that gives pleasure. All right, um as human beings, we're either looking to ease pain or to get pleasure, basically. All right, so if you can get, there are a lot of them on Expertnia, right? And when you're done with this research, you go on the marketplace and look for a product that fits this description. All right, there was a time I saw a product about masturbation. I was like, this is a very good idea, right? Somebody who has gone through an addiction that is that serious to overcome, and then he finally puts his method into a course and says, I have a solution to how you can quit masturbation. It's a very, very, it's an angle to market and to promote. There are a ton of them there. We have underlying pains like poverty, people looking to increase their income, and there are a lot of courses on Expertnia, a lot of products on Expertnia that solves these kinds of problems. All right, so when you finally um discovered what you want to do and how you want to position yourself, then you can now start talking about branding and all of that on TikTok. All right, the next thing you need to do before you start creating content or generating leads from TikTok is to build a solid funnel. It would be really crazy that you have a very good content out there, your TikTok is doing fine, but your audience, they do not know where to follow, they don't know how to reach you. All right, they are commenting in the comment section, I'm interested, but at the end of the day, they are not where you want them to be. So if you're an affiliate or you're an intending affiliate, you should have an idea what a funnel is. And Boss Tony touched that, so I don't want to waste our time. Right, you build something solid, something that when they click on your link, it will respond, because people have what we call short attention span, and on TikTok, people are just moving to the next thing of interest they can find. So if you have a very good content out there and they click on the bio, or they click on the link and it doesn't open up, you've lost that lead. All right, you've lost that prospect. Imagine that happens to 50, 100 people a day. You've lost 50, 100 people, and so on and so forth. So you need to have a link that is very, very active. That's why you need to pay attention to whatever stages at all on your entire funnel, from your advertisement, that's your content, down to your email opt-in, to your WhatsApp, your automation, everything needs to be on point. Okay, so you need to take your time and make sure that you work on your funnel and everything is responding as it should. On TikTok, however, there's something that I've observed over time. TikTok is an app that benefits more when people are on the app. All right, so the creators of that app they are always trying to mitigate ways, try to make sure that nobody leaves the app. Just like when you get on TikTok, before you know it, you spend 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, as the case may be. It's very, very intentional. They make sure that the kind of content that they bring to your For You page, that is your screen, is called your For You page, are contents that other people have watched and enjoyed. That's the kind of content that they push. The algorithm works in such a way that it keeps you on that app for as long as possible. That's why you hear people joke about how when you come on TikTok, before you know it, you spend 2 hours, you spend 3 hours. All right. So whatever content you're working with has to be the kind of content that the algorithm can work with. Okay, so you need to find a way to make sure that whatever your contents are need to work hand in hand with the algorithm. And I've noticed that because they are trying to make sure people don't leave the app, any link that is sending them outside, apart from the back button of your phone, any link that is sending them out of the app, they try to make sure that link doesn't open up. You will find out that links that work very well on other platforms, you can post that link on Twitter, it will open up very well. You post it on WhatsApp, it's working perfectly. But when you post it or put it anywhere on TikTok, you discover that the link starts to lag and the link does not open up quickly. That way, people get irritated, they are not patient, and they leave your page. And that's it for that lead, that's it for that prospect. So what do we do then? We have to find ways to always solve our problems, to always look for solutions when we encounter roadblocks like this. So on your landing page, you find a way to put your phone number there. What this means is your automation will have to work with, when they send a message, your automation would save their number regardless. So you put the number you're using. If it's an email opt-in, you have to work with a very good domain, and make sure your website is very, very, it's a quality website. Okay, anything to make sure that the links are working perfectly. You need to be very cautious about all these things. And if all of these things fail, you can go for the traditional writing your number or how they can reach you on your screen of that content. Moving on TikTok, there are two ways you can generate content on TikTok. At the end of the day, leads rather. At the end of the day, you want to make sure that you exhaust all of these options that I'll be talking about. The first is the TikTok organic. It's called organic because you don't need to pay for these prospects. You don't need to pay for these leads. One thing with affiliate marketing is you either pay in cash for what you want or you pay with your time. Okay, in any business at all. All right, so if you start out newly, I would advise you go for this option while you're taking your time to learn sponsored adverts. All right, advert options into other lead generation options. Okay, so for TikTok organic, I've talked about market and product research. Now that you've gotten your product, you now have an idea of how you want to position yourself on TikTok. Okay, if what you want to do is let's say for instance you want to help, you want to bring answers to people who are looking to migrate, maybe through the study route, through the express route, or you want to help people travel abroad, right? You want to position yourself as a travel agent, or yes, that's the word, as a travel consultant. See why I said product research is important. And this you write boldly on your bio. All right, you're not going to start saying I'm 29 years old, I'm from Imo State, I'm 26 years old, I'm from Anambra State. You're not going to do any of that. You're just going to go straight to the point and talk about what solutions you're on TikTok to give. All right, I help people with study abroad, blah blah blah. If you want to teach people how to do the business you're doing, you're an affiliate and you want to show people how they can replicate your results, replicate your business idea and make money for themselves, teach people how to make money online. All right, that sort of thing. You just write it there briefly, and I also advise you put your phone number on your bio as well. Okay, so that if they are coming to click on the link and it's not working, they will quickly send you a message using that number there. All right, you also put your email address on your bio. But all of these things you cannot do until you link on your bio until you reach the first 1,000 followers. But you can update your bio information, make it short, precise, and straight to the point. The next thing you're going to do to get to that 1,000 followers, you either go through getting followers to your page, or you just go straight into content creation. One of the ways you can quickly get to that 1,000 followers is uh, there are people who do live streams on TikTok. Those people who are always, if you go to TikTok, you see people by this time now, they've already set their ring light. They started saying follow for follow, follow for follow, follow for follow. You know, it looks crazy, but they're making their own money as well. What you do is you go to that live stream, and for instance, a Nigerian's live stream, all right, and then you gift that person. You can maybe buy rose petals for 3,000 naira or 5,000. Now this is not mandatory. I'm just trying to give you an option you can explore. You can now gift them small. As you're gifting them, the host of that live stream is telling her followers to follow the person that is gifting her. All right, so what this does is it brings people to your page. Like I said earlier, we're working with the algorithm, not against. All right, so people are coming to your page and the algorithm is sensing there's something here. This page looks like it has activity on it. Okay, so it will help push whatever content you're putting out. Okay, if you don't want to do that, you can just go straight into creating your content. Now, before I talk about creating content, I've seen a lot of misconception online, and it's just funny to see. People have said that if you don't have a ring light, you can't create content on TikTok. If you're not beautiful, if you're not handsome, if your apartment is not rich, if you don't have a certain look, I agree. You need to look the part when you're marketing. You can't tell me that you're going to help me do a certain thing, you're going to help me lose weight, and it's very obvious that you're overweight. I get that part. But in any business at all, especially in affiliate marketing, you have to start where you are, with what you have, and grow from there. It's ridiculous to say that you want to wake up today and you want to have a ring light, you want to have iPhone 20 Pro Max, you want to have everything together before you start. You're never going to start. There's no perfect time to start anything. All right, start where you are, how you are, however you are. Just look clean, look decent. When I started a few months ago, about a year ago, I didn't have ring lights. I've said this a lot of times. I did not even have, I think ring lights now they sell some for 30K, 40K. I did not even have 20,000 to even buy that small table one that you use. What did I do? And I was using, I still have the Android here. This one is still with me. This is an Android phone, right? This was the phone I was using then. The camera was not it. All right. But I would open my window, right? Make sure my room is clean. Make sure I'm wearing something neat. Keep my phone by the window. I didn't even have phone stand, right? Keep my phone by the window and record what I need to record. Okay. When the money started coming in, and now got a smaller ring light. Before you know it, I now even have two ring lights. But if I was waiting to like get 100K to buy two ring lights, I would not be here. All right, so you need to remove all the excuses you can possibly think of that would hold you back from doing what you should do to make your business grow. You need to remove them. I'm not beautiful enough, has to go. I'm not bold enough, has to go. I'm camera shy, has to go. I talked about mindset when we started. You need to come right and come straight. You've gotten all of those things away because your mind needs to be, I need to get this done. This is the only option I have. Remember, we don't have any other option here. We're working with what we have. Okay, good. Now you've positioned yourself, your mind is right, your account is ready, your bio is ready. We'll go straight into creating content. I'm going to take a note from what Bostoni said. You're going to model as a beginner, as an intermediate, as an expert. You're going to model. You're going to model from people that are doing it, people that have done it, people that know what they are doing, people that have done it and they've seen that this is what is working. You're going to model. All right. So in modeling, we need to know that there's a thin line between modeling and copying someone's content word for word. One time I came on TikTok and I saw that another creator had copied my video word for word. I'm not, if everywhere I breathed, he breathed. Everywhere I stopped, he stopped. you know, it doesn't, I don't know, it might get you a few likes here and there, but it doesn't really just the other day I saw a foreign creator dragging a Nigerian creator for copyright. All right, and it was so embarrassing to watch because everything she said, the other person was saying. And the person that copied her might not even have bad intentions, because for you to copy someone else, you look up to that person. The person is doing something worthy of copying. All right, but at the end of the day, nobody will see it like that. So if you're modeling, model wisely. All right, add your own spice. You have a brain, a functioning brain. I believe that God gave us, each person something. Everybody is creative in their own way. All right, add your own spice. Know how you add it. Pick idea from it. In fact, my best method of modeling is I'll get something from this creator, I'll get something from this creator, and then doing this to a point where you don't even need to even look for people's content. You even know what to put out your own self. But as a beginner with zero experience, no idea on what to do, your best bet is to model from what other people are doing. All right, then you will notice something on TikTok. You notice that there's something we call the long form content, and there's something we call the short form content. All right, you also notice that on TikTok thrives on sound, on music. That's why we have I feel like music is doing a lot better now in Nigeria, because we have a medium now where people don't even need so much marketing. They can just go on TikTok and do their thing. So sound is a thing that would help you very well. All right, and then hashtag. I don't know if we're jotting these things down. Hashtag, and then a time to post. So these are the things you would have for you would notice on TikTok generally. The long form content is something that is passing seconds, that's past 15 seconds. On TikTok, even a 15 seconds video can give you thousands of leads. It's just that app is crazy. That app, the way that app works is you can literally go from zero. You go to sleep today and you're waking up, your video is doing thousands of views. Your phone is beeping like crazy. That's why I said you need to have your automations on check. All right, so app is really good. If you know what you're doing, you can grow there you can grow there very, very quickly. And the leads from that place is very quality leads. I feel it's because of the generation that are using that app, because they have more experience with all these online things. So it's easy to tell them this is a route that will work for you, and they would listen, right? And they're also always looking, they're looking for how to better their lives. The generation we are in right now is really seeing that a 9 to 5 is good, but a business is better. So you don't really need to do too much with the leads that are coming from that place. They're quality leads. I give you my word on that. So for long form content, you have content that are above at least 10 seconds and more, 15 seconds entering into. You can even upload a video of 10 minutes, 3 minutes, right? So for long form content, you have contents that are longer, as the term suggests, okay? And in this long form content, you will do more of speaking. From my observation, you will do more of speaking, or you will do a content that they're showing more. Okay, then for short form, you would work closely with trends like trending challenges on TikTok. There's a challenge every now and then. Okay, you work more with trending sounds. All right. So when I want to, here's how I plan my content. I say, okay, you know what? Today I'm going to do, as I started out, I'm going to do two long form contents, because you need more watch time. The more people are on your page. When I started, I said TikTok likes it when people are on their platform. So if your is capable of keeping people on their platform, best believe that the algorithm will be sending your videos to people, so they'll stay on their platform more. All right. Now I said, okay, long form content would mean I get more watch time. More watch time, the more the algorithm pushes your video. And then I'm going to do one short form content. So for the long form content, you need to take note of these things. You need to take note of your hook. These are the things that can make or break your content. All right. You need to take note of your hook. You need to take note of your call to action, your CTA. you need to take note of your delivery. All right, your hook, if you're an affiliate, a marketer, you should know already. But if you don't know, it's basically, how do I explain in layman's term now? It's basically how your content starts. Could be your sales letter, it could be your video, how it starts basically. What hooks or what drags your audience to that content. So your hook grabs their attention, your delivery retains that attention, your call to action makes them engage. I don't know if I'm communicating. So your hooks, what I do is I would spend 2-3 hours going through videos, and I'm paying close. I don't just watch blindly. I'm paying close attention to how they started that post, how they started, what they wrote, what they said, their energy. You know, what is it are they saying in that video that is dragging people to stop? Because if you say rubbish, they will just hiss and scroll past your video. You don't have that time to spend. All right, you're grabbing that attention, you're holding it. So you're looking at hooks that would keep. I've noticed that hooks that start with how to. Okay, I want to know what this person is saying. How to do what? How to make between 20 to 100,000 naira in a week. I will stop. I will stop. You will stop. Anybody will stop. Even if I'm making 1 million, I want to stop and hear what this person is saying. All right. How I went from making 20K to making 500K a week. I will stop. I don't know if I'm communicating. Hooks that would grab them in. Even on Twitter, I do that when I want to make sure that my tweet sends a message or my tweet will do well. I make sure that I pay close attention to my hook. Then for long form content, immediately you finish your hook, you're going to need something that's going to cause anticipation. You've already told them this is how they are going to do it. You want to give them maybe small long throat. You want to water their mouth a little. You start hyping. It's not hype if it's true. You start, talking about what you want to say in a very, very good light, right? Take for instance, how I lost weight in 14 days. Me, if I'm overweight, I will stop, definitely. Then you now start talking about what you want to tell them. The good thing about this method I want to tell you, I didn't even go to the gym. Oh, mommy, I will stay and I will want to wait and see what this girl is talking about, what this man is talking about. The sweet thing about it is I didn't even stop all the foods I ate. I kept on eating all my Nigerian foods. I will stay. All right, you're holding and retaining that attention that you have grabbed. Now that you've watered their mouth a little, you will now start the delivery process. And your delivery process has to be, don't go and be dull. Don't go and be doing as if you're the only person who's carrying all the problems of this world in your shoulders. Be vibrant. You don't need to be shining your teeth too much, but, have energy, okay? Energy rubs off. Then the next thing you need to do is your CTA. I love to put my call to I throw my call to action a lot in my content. Like when I start, I say something like, I'm leaving the best for last. You want to stay to the last. If make sure that one call to action is whatever you want to say, as long as it's right. One is keeping them to the end of that video. All right, to the end of that video. You say it midway into, before you deliver whatever you want to deliver. All right, I like to say it there so that I will keep them. I need more watch hours. All right, then the next thing you need to do is your delivery. You talk about what you want to tell them, how it is going to help them, and all of that. Then you give them another call to action, and this call to action is engagement. You need that engagement. All right, it's one thing that you're getting full watch time. Another thing that would skyrocket your content is when they are engaging with it. TikTok already knows something is going on here. All right, the algorithm knows. They're commenting, they're engaging. So be engaging. You can ask them questions, you can ask for their opinions, you can tell them to say they're interested in the comment section, you can tell them to say their location. Get them to say something in the comments. Get them to like the post. And if it's a long form content, a lot of them will save it. Excuse me, because most times people might be in traffic, they might be at work, they might not want to watch it. That a person saved your post is even doing so much already. All right, then the next thing you're going to do is a call to action to get those leads. They are done watching, they've gotten, but they want more. So you're going to give them something that would make them come for more. You're not giving them everything there, right? So what you do is say something in the lines of I'm holding a live class, I'm holding a webinar, you can join my group, blah blah blah. We know how we do it now. And tell them to either click on the link on your bio or copy the number on your screen. Okay, that's that for long form content. You can look for inspiration all over TikTok, even outside TikTok, Twitter. There are inspiration for content every single place. Be creative, be very creative. The second thing you need to go into is short form content. Do not underestimate how much this can do for you. A video of 10 seconds can do wonders. You would work hand in hand with trends and sound. So there are sounds on TikTok. Every TikTok creator can come out and say something and they will take it as a sound. There might be a trending music, they will fast forward that music and make it as a sound. So here's where your creativity comes in. You just have 10 seconds to send a message. So you need to be creative here. What do you do then? Let's say, for instance, now a sound is saying something like there are a lot of trendy sounds out there. There's maybe a sound is saying something like there's a beat that is dropping and dropping. You can decide to just record yourself where you're writing, and on your screen you write, I've been saying I'll show you how to live abroad, how to leave Nigeria, how to jackpot using the Canada study route or whatever. But you're not listening to me until agents scam you. That's when you have sense. You just put that and post it, and you'll be amazed that this post might do very, very well. Okay, so as you're scrolling through TikTok looking for inspiration, be saving sounds, be saving trends, be saving them, save them either offline or online, so that later you go, you sit down, be creative, think of how you can use your niche around that sound, around that trend. All right, the next thing there is hashtags. In every of your posts, always use general hashtags, like 2-3 hashtags, then use niche targeted hashtags. What do I mean? For general hashtags, you can use hashtags like viral, you can use hashtags like for you page, FYP, you can use hashtags like trending sounds. This is so that when someone comes online and they're looking for viral posts, they will type viral and your post would come out if it's doing well. FYP, trending posts, and all of that. Then niche generated or niche targeted hashtags like marketing, if you're in the marketing field, Canada, travel consultants, jackpot, make money online, affiliate marketing, ghostwriting, Amazon KDP, writing, freelancing, cryptocurrency, mini importation, whatever niche, however you want to position yourself. Okay, then you should have times when you post. I think at the end of the day, this boils down to the activity going on your page. But if you just started out and there's no activity going on your page, you target when people are getting up. These days, people get up and they're reaching for their phones because there's a lot of business going on there. They want to know what's going on. So you might want to post around 7, 8, 6, thereabout. In the afternoon, people are on their tea break. People are going back home. People are taking a break. They're on TikTok. So you might want to post 1 p.m. right in the evening, 7 to 9, 10 or thereabout. 7 to 9 does it for me. Okay, you're not going to learn everything that you need from all of these things I'm saying, but this should get you started. You learn as you go, and as you post after post, content after content, you start to get an idea, you start to get skills on these things. Another thing is every platform has rules and regulations to follow. If you don't follow them, they kick you out of their platform. It's that simple. You can easily grow to 100k followers, and just as easily as you grew, you can easily lose it all. I've learned from this enough to know. So keep to their guidelines. Don't copyright. Don't be making bogus claims on TikTok. I can teach you how to build a mansion in 2 days. Don't be doing too much and making unnecessary bogus claims and all of that. Try not to copyright people's items. The girl that I said I came online and I saw that they were calling her out. I wanted to go and check out her page. It was nowhere to be found. I think TikTok brought it down. I'm not sure. Okay, so be very careful. Guard, this is like your source of income. Guard it jealously. and stick to their rules and regulations. It would help you to go and look at their rules and regulations, stick to it, and follow it closely. Another thing is, when you start, there are a lot of factors that might want to start discouraging you from continue posting. Your post might not be doing well. Are you sure this thing is what was Rosalind even saying? I'm not sure she was saying the right thing. Rosalind lied. TikTok is not favoring me. First of all, I talked about mindset. There's no such thing as something not favoring you. It's either you're not doing it right or you're not doing it at all. All right. First things first, do not have any emotional attachment to any post. Fine, you spent 2 hours creating this content, right? There are other types of content I would have loved to talk about actually, and I'll try to get into it. You spent hours, you edited, you killed yourself. In fact, you speak the cleanest English possible. This post should get you 100k views. Well, it's not even passing 300k views. It's still on 200k views for weeks. You're looking at it, it's not doing well. Please don't put too much attachment to a content, to a post. Put it and go. Put it and just leave. All right. Continue doing your thing. Consistency. As long as you know that this is the content that other people are doing that has been working, because you can be consistently doing rubbish and you're not growing. All right. So make sure you're consistently doing what you should do and follow what you should follow. Okay. Another tip is, on TikTok, give freely. It's not everything come and buy, come and buy. Give freely. If you have knowledge, share, be valuable, solve people's problems. You want to show them how they can, if you're into mini importation, you have websites they can get products from China, show them for free. All right. It won't take anything from you. They will even come to like you, they'll come to trust you. All right. Give freely. You can say, today I'm posting 3 content. 2 of these content will be free valuable information. One of them will be the one that will have a something that I'm offering. By the time you're even selling to them, they will not even know, because you've been giving very freely. All right. Another thing that I wanted to state is, come as you show yourself more. It's not a situation where you'll be hiding your face. You'll be hiding. They are seeing a lot of content from you, but they are not seeing you. You're telling them to buy something this day and age where scammers are everywhere, and you're not opening yourself up to them and allowing them to see. You can do behind the scenes. There are a lot of content everywhere, my friends. You can even think about how you can show them a day in your life. Today you're going to make your hair. Let me just record how I'm going to the salon to make my hair. Today I'm a student. Let me show them how I'm going to school today. Okay, today I'm this, today I'm that. Remove all this talk of I'm not beautiful, I'm not a woman, I'll not succeed on TikTok. It's not true. There are a lot of creators who in fact, I can't even use my mouth to describe somebody as not beautiful. But there are a lot of creators who, they are not female, but they are there, they are doing what they can do, and they are growing by the second. All right. So when you put all these things together and be consistent, really, there's no how the universe will not say, not even the universe, TikTok algorithm will not say this person said they try. Okay. You can also try to go live. If you don't have anything to discuss, you can do that maybe around 3 a.m. You'll be surprised that there will be people online that time. Just put your screen and record yourself where you're working, so that the algorithm or the app knows that it's a human being that is using this account. Also, keep content in your draft. These are behaviors human beings do, so they don't bring down your account for any reason. Also, you don't want people to spam like your content, so maybe you want to put a disclaimer that they should not spam like your content. Anything that looks like spam liking, TikTok is going to flag your account. All right, so people don't spam like, they should like at least 2 posts at once. Okay, another thing you need to do is to make sure that you keep your mental health in check. People can be vile, people can be trolls, and they'll come and try to throw away your efforts into the bin. You come and read one nonsense comment and your entire mood is just scattered. So filter your comments, go to the setting, filter your comments. If there are words you know that your country people, if it's a Nigerian that you are, your people like to use to troll people, all right, make sure you put those words in the filter so nobody comes to say anything there. You can also try to be engaging, reply in the comments, just reply a few comments here and there. Try to build honest, genuine relationships with these people, and the only way you can do that is to be genuinely try to solve the problems you said you want to come and solve on TikTok. What else? I don't have enough time, so I guess we'll start taking questions from here. I'm done.
We're enjoying your class, so don't tell us you don't have enough time, please.
Sorry.
I said we're enjoying what you're saying. Don't tell us you don't have enough time, please. You can still go for a little more now.
Okay. All right. I wanted to touch TikTok influencer marketing. That's another aspect you can explore. Right? On TikTok, there are influencers. As a matter of fact, it's a senior you can be an influencer as long as you can influence someone's decision. You can influence someone to do something. All right. So you can use them to market your product. Okay, when you start making some money, I would advise that you go into this, have other options, come outside TikTok, explore other options. Okay. Um, but not every influencer has the ability to influence, and it's not about followers. Some of them might have 500, and trust me, I've dealt with them enough to know. Some of them might have 300, but they cannot influence anything to save their lives. So how do you know who to approach, how to approach them, what to do, and all of that? You go and do some research again. I feel like research is a bedrock of any success at all. Okay, you research. I love to use people who put themselves out there. Um, People who are creative, people who show their life, because they've been able to get that part of their audience that is very, very hard to get. They've been able to get their audience to trust them, to like them. Okay, and if they tell their audience this thing is good, they would listen. Okay, so I love to target people who do what we call UGC content, user generated content. People who do get ready with me, uh, in my life, um those kinds of content, right? And when I'm searching, when I go to the search bar, I just search for UGC creators. I search for daily vlogs. I search for get ready with me. um I search for, what else do I search for? I search for people who are in these categories. All right, there are a lot of them. Just take your time and search. And then, because I am also a growing brand, I don't want to go to where they'll be calling me millions and millions of naira. Let's believe that there are some influencers that take up to 10 million, 5 million, 2 million per post, some for a month. We haven't gotten to that stage where we are splurging that much. We'll get there. But for now, my targets are micro influencers. You have micro, macro, and all of that. So I'm targeting the small people, the people who will be grateful that you're even telling them to work for you. People who will not, there's a certain level somebody will reach and they'll feel like, oh, this work is too small for me. Let me just take it. And they'll be treating your work with such nonchalancy that at the end of the day, you might not reach your target. So you want to go to people that will give you the best. Best believe that small business owners are very interested in customer service. They're interested in giving their best. So you come back again, they're interested in a lot of things, all right, to make sure that the experience is better for you and for them. So I target people between, say, 8K followers to 15, 20,000 followers, 25, 30. I've even approached people of 100K followers. At the end of the day, it all boils down to your negotiation skills, right? So I target these people. Okay, when I get someone of interest that matches the content style that I want to use, that matches the number of followers that I want to use, the next thing I check for is how their page is doing. Right, you might have all of these followers, but your page is not showing that there's life in your page. So I look through, I see how many views you're getting per post. I like to work with an average of well, I've started working with 10K and above. But as a starter, you can work with 5K, 3K and above. Like, that is the least amount of views that influencer has. Then you want to check the comments. It's not about views. Do they even like this person? Right? Might be someone who is on TikTok and is really pissing people off. So you want to check the comments. Are they positive? Do they like this person? Does this person engage with her audience, his audience? I like to use women, and I don't know if this is being biased, but I feel like they have, I don't know, they have a better rapport with their audience. From my personal experience, I'm completely open to correction. Okay, you can try out male. I've used a couple of males, but you feel like you do a more. Please, are you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear your day was breaking up a
Okay,
bit. Can you hear me?
okay. All right. So you can reach them through their comment section on the last post that they posted. You just drop a comment and say, I want to reach you. I'd like to work with you. Or you can send them a message on Instagram. You either check if the same name they're using on TikTok is the same name they're using on Instagram, or there's usually their Instagram usually connected on their bio, or you send them a message directly, or you email them. They usually drop their email. All right. Either way, um, just like every other traffic source, you need to work with numbers. Okay, you need to work with numbers as an affiliate. That's a very important thing to learn, your numbers. So if you were looking to make sure that you get a response from 2 3 people, make sure you contact at least 10 7 people, so that at least 2 3 people can reply. Some of them might not reply, some of them might feel like this person is too small for to work with, some of them might feel like, okay, what this person is offering me is not enough. Some of them might not even see your message, genuinely and honestly not see your message. Okay, so you want to go to like 7 8 10 if you're looking to work with 3 4 people. All right, then you just message them as politely as you can, and then you tell them what your business is. Present your business as a business. Present what your business does. Don't just go and say, I'm a ghostwriter, I do Amazon KDP, and I teach people how to do Amazon KDP. So I want you to promote. Don't do that. A lot of them are very, very skeptical too, because they don't want to taint their brand. They don't want to bring on somebody who will scam their because they have the best interest of their audience at heart. So you want to present your business the way it is. Present it. Talk about what affiliate marketing, for instance. Um, I'm a marketer, and I hold classes where I teach people how to learn marketing skills, where they can in turn use this monetize these skills to monetize these skills to sell other people's products or even sell their own products. I'm a lead generation expert, and I hold classes where I teach people how they can learn Facebook, Instagram ads, and how they can use it to help their businesses. I'm a writer. I teach people skills in writing, yada yada yada, how they can monetize those skills. I'm a travel consultant. I help people migrate abroad. You get the idea. It boils down to negotiation. You negotiate well. You can determine if someone has say 8 to 20K followers, 25 30K followers, and you're seeing the page, the person does 5K views above. You can say, okay, I'm going to pay this person 15 to 20K, 30K max, depending. If this person, you just measure them according to how their pages and how their followers are. All right. So at the end of the day, your script should revolve around their content. It's not somebody is a UGC creator, somebody does daily vlogs, or is a comedian, or does relationship advice, or all of that stuff, and then to do your adverts, the person will just go and start doing it like an advert, or the person will just step out of their content style. It won't do well, I've noticed, because their audience are not used to this type of content, first of all, and they can see that this thing they are doing is an advert as clear as day. The best form of advert is the one that does not even look like an advert. So they should look, that's why you need to go for people who are creative. They should look for a way to put your ad, your copy into their normal what's it called, their normal content style. Okay, let them not shift from it. Okay, and you can start with one influencer a week, watch it, move to two, watch it, move to three. That it didn't do well the first time does not mean it's a flop. All right, your first time does not have to be the best ever. Your first copy is not going to be your best. Your first sale might feel very great, but over time you start to see that the skills you use in closing that first person was not your best skill. All right, your first book is not going to be your best book, and so on and so forth. So you just have to keep at it and all of that. I have an ebook on this in case you want more information on this. You can find me on Twitter for more details about this. I'm going to stop here now so I can take questions. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I think after this class, I might become a TikTok influencer too. Thank you so much. So, guys, I'm looking at uh the comment section. Can't really see your questions yet, so just hold on a bit while I try to pick out your questions here. So Eugene is saying, say you've optimized your landing page, yet the link is not opening from TikTok. Is there anything that can be done?
Yes, I said something about that and I explained it. Just write your number on landing page, write it and give them an instruction. If the link is not working, reach me with the number. Or you on the content you write on the content you're posting, write on the screen. Use a link on my or message me on WhatsApp with this number. Try to use a number that is active on WhatsApp but not calls because a lot of them will start calling you. So use a number that is on WhatsApp. Tell them to message you on WhatsApp. So that's what I've been doing. It's from TikTok. It's not something you can control really.
Okay, when using TikTok, is it preferable to use links directly to WhatsApp or landing page?
I love to use landing pages because of I like to warm them up coming. But after warming them up with the content, I like to give them a feel of who I am. And the best place to do that is on. So the WhatsApp works, but you can use your landing page just for yourself. So yeah.
Okay, please, what is user generated content?
A lot of their personal life or what they're doing, like as the term suggests, user generated. The user more of their lifestyle, more of people who do lifestyle vlogging, travel vlogging, daily vlog. If so, these are not content you just get from teaching and all of that. These are content that relates to your life, to the user itself. That's the best way to describe it.
Okay, I'm just scrolling up. Guys, please send in your questions so we can forward them to the speaker. Or maybe she's doing such a great job that you don't have much questions. I'm just scrolling. Uh, okay, I'm going down. Can comedians serve as good influencers?
Hmm?
Can
On
comedians serve as good influencer?
um, there's one lady I used to have an like I said, we grow every day. I used to feel like the content I see it would be hard for them to do what I want, like to put my ad into their content. Some of them don't do that. But there's a lady I saw, and she really, really knows how to really shows that she's on the high side, expensive. She really knows how to put your content into her, her, her content. So what you do is this, right? It's technical. In fact, before you approach an influencer, make sure you observe through their page how they influence other people. If it's creative, that this comedian will go to the right, not all of them know how to do
I think
it.
your voice is
Just
breaking a bit, so it's not really connecting.
can you, can you
Like
hear me?
your sentences are not complete. I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Can you can you go over what you just said?
Okay. I said it depends on the influencer. So let's check through the person's page and see if this person is creative enough put your ad into their content and make it very creative. Not all of them. Some of them are very good with using sounds to be funny. But when it gets down to actually doing the main business of advertising, they flop. So go through their content, see what they've done for other people. You would know if this is quality um advert stuff, quality advert material.
Okay, great. Someone is asking for your Twitter handle.
Underscore Roslyn C.
Okay. How do we get trending sounds on TikTok?
Honestly, the best bet is when you scroll, type just when you search on the search bar viral sounds, trends, challenges. So the sounds with this that comes with these challenges, with these viral sounds, you see them there. If you're in Nigeria, you check Nigerian trending.
Okay. How frequently can one post content per day?
Uh, I mean, I stop to 3 times a day. You can post 4 or 5, depending on your power. There's no restriction. Three.
So is there some kind of what's it called? Shortcuts for getting hashtags that will work or hashtags that will reach many viewers?
Yes, there is. Thank you. That person is very smart. When you type a hashtag that you probably you would see each hashtag has a number of people that have used that. All right, each hashtag you see just beneath it, you see 1.4 million, 2 million. So go for the one with the highest number. All right, so in Nigeria and be specific. All right, very specific. Marketing in Nigeria. You check, you see a lot of marketing in Nigeria come up. You see that this one has about 2 million people have used the top for 6 million people have used this one. So go for the one that people have used the most.
Okay. You've mentioned this before during your class, but if it's possible to reiterate, this person is asking in terms of getting these influencers, what do you need to type or search to get them easily?
UGC, UGC creators, UGC creators in Nigeria, daily vlogs, get ready with me, unboxing videos, travel vlogs, this type of things that feel very personal. Those type of content that feel very, very personal.
Okay.
Renovate with me, you know.
Uh, what are your best times for posting?
Mm, I started early, 7, 8 in the morning, 12, 1 p.m., 7, 8, 9 in the evening.
All
And
right.
if you want to do 2 times a day, it's not bad. 2 times a day is okay. Do 2, 3 times as you're starting out. If you're busy, you can take out a few hours. Honestly, one thing with creating content on TikTok, as you forge ahead, it becomes easier for you. Just same as every other thing in this life. You would go from making one content in 1 hour to making that same content in a few minutes. So you can take a few hours, make a lot of content, edit it, put it to your draft. So that if you're busy by 12 p.m., just go to your draft post. You're busy, you go to your draft post. Make sure your draft is not empty. You always have to post. So that's what I do.
Okay. How much should be your budget for an influencer when you're just starting out?
So things are getting harder in this country, and a lot of them have increased their prices. Before you'd see 10, 15K. For now, you can keep 20, 25K. You can still see for 15K, but 15, 20K. And a good influencer can give you up to 1K leads, no cap. No, this is no tail, all right? Can give you up to 1K, 2K. Some can even give you better 500K, all right? So you just calculate and calculate.
Okay. When you want to work with an influencer, do you negotiate with them on the price or you set your budget based on the number of their followers?
Set your budget, understand? Set your budget and then negotiate. If you find somebody too rigid, don't worry, leave it. If you find somebody who's too rigid and the person is not willing to work with you, that's the first sign to flee. Right? If somebody is giving you bad energy from the start, just leave that person. It's better you just leave that person than to enter a situation where you're constantly trying to get them to do your work for you. And always pay hard first so that they don't get lazy and they do your work before you complete it after you have reviewed the work. So you review the work, you're satisfied before you can take on. So um set your budget, still bargain. If you set your budget 20K and you're able to bargain 15K, it's not good. It's good now. So set your budget, bargain.
Okay, can you use an influencer that other affiliates have used before?
Yes, you can. You can. But I love to give, even the influencer I've used, I love to give them space, maybe a week space. At the end of the day, best believe that even if there are people who I got on TikTok, but they are seeing adverts of other people on YouTube, it happens like that. It all boils down to your skills. Um, at the end of the day, too, you need to learn clothing, you learn offer creation, and all of those things that you need to learn, right? That Bostoni has talked about. So it boils down to your skills, and that's why I talked about making sure you create content that would make your audience to trust you, to like you, and to know you as well. Your offer needs to be on point, your follow-up needs to be on point, your closing basically. Everywhere throughout your funnel needs to be on point. Alright? You can, you can, I don't see why not. It's just
I
like
think
saying someone is on Google promoting a product you're promoting, you're not going to go to Google.
so. I think this is your last question. What's your name on TikTok?
Uh Roslyn Anyanwu.
Okay, so guys, I think that's that. I think this is where we wrap up Rosalind's session. She has been very gracious with her time and her presentation. She has taught us a lot, a whole lot. Like I said, chances I might become a TikTok influencer with the things I've learned here tonight. So thank you so much, Rosalind. Thank you for your time. Thank you for everything you've put into this presentation. And thank you guys who sent in questions. Thank you so much. And then we move on to the next speaker. So thank you, Rosalind. Have a wonderful night rest. Good night.
All right.
Okay, guys, I'm bringing up uh comrade Shola, the comrade who makes around 800K or thereabouts every week.
Oh my God.
See how fresh he is, how he's fresh and shining. Baba for the fine girls. So
Good evening,
Shola,
everybody.
yeah,
Yeah.
good evening, Shola. So Shola is about to show us how he makes his 700K plus every week. As I always say, as I always tell you guys, please and please and please pay close attention to everything you'll be hearing. Pay very, very serious attention. Get your pen, your paper, and take serious notes. We've gotten into like the real practical aspect of things. So pay close attention. Shala, please, the floor is yours.
All right. Good evening, everybody. I want to welcome everybody to this boot camp tonight, Affiliate Marketing Mastery Boot Camp. Thank you, ex-partner, for this opportunity. Thank you for stowing for this opportunity and all ex-partner team. Right. So tonight I'll be discussing basically how I have been able to make consistent 700 or 800 every week. All right. So I want to best believe everybody can hear me, and I best believe everybody can see me clearly. Okay. So I will be starting this way. First of all, my we just listened to Anya now. She talked about making use of TikTok as a strength. All right. I personally I make use of Facebook as my strength. Okay. But before I get started, I would like to talk to the newbie first of all. Whenever you want to start marketing, I don't want to treat affiliate marketing as a get rich quick scheme. Yeah, it's a business, a normal business. The way you go to school and get your certificate, to go and study to go and study medicine and all of that, to become a doctor. It's the same way you begin affiliate marketing business. It's not a get rich quick scheme. It's not a Ponzi scheme. It's a normal business that can set you up for life and not bluffing. All right, I'm saying the truth right now. So whenever you want to start affiliate marketing, whenever you see a particular program that will teach you something about affiliate marketing, I don't want you to get the program with the mindset of, well, let me give this a try. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, life continues. No, I want you to give it a try with the mindset that this thing must work. This 45K, this 75K, this 25K I am paying for this affiliate marketing program, I must benefit from it. It must work. Now, when you have that mindset, it puts you in a position to want to work. It puts you in a position of, it's either this thing works or it works, no other thing. Because I've seen a lot of people come to my DM and say, fine, okay, I'm ready to get this program. Just want to give it a try. If it works, fine. At the end of the day, I realize most of these people, they end up struggling because they are doing a business with two mindsets. They believe it's just one of those scams. It is not. All right. Affiliate marketing is a very, very beautiful business. It's a simple business. All right. I'm not saying it's easy, but it is very simple compared to like talking about coding and the likes. With affiliate marketing, you can make your first 1 million within 4 months. All right. Compared to coding, where you have to like study lots of codes and all of that. So that is it. So basically, yeah, I started affiliate marketing in 2021. Okay, and so far so good. I think I made my first sale in the first 2 weeks. All right, 25K or thereabouts. Then one mistake I made when I made that 25K, what I did was I actually spent it. I squandered it. Right. That is one. Number two mistake you shouldn't do. As a newbie, when you begin your affiliate marketing, your first sale, your first ₦1, your first ₦2, try to at least invest it back into the business. All right. I never invested my first 25K back into the business. I spent it. Though I was lucky, the second week or thereabouts, I held a class, a WhatsApp class. I was able to make my next 2 sales. All right. Perhaps if I had invested my 25K, I would have made more than that. All right. So your first earnings as a newbie, don't eat it up. 80%, in fact, 100%, you will not die. 100% put it back into the business. All right. That way, you are sure to at least stay afloat. All right. That is it. So basically, as a newbie, most people will be like, fine, I don't have any proof. How can I start? How can I make money as a newbie? I'll tell you a quick story about mine. When I started as a newbie, right, I got the program, and a particular program that was 72 IG then. Then I had no money to like either get leads, generate leads, or thereabouts. So what did I do? I made this of organic lead. What did I do? My WhatsApp, right? Obviously, I have friends in my WhatsApp, my school friends, my church friend, area friends, and all of that. Then I created this very, very bad-looking flyer. Okay, though the idea was to pass out the information. A bad-looking flyer, fine. I'll be showing you how to do this and this, how to make this and this with a particular business model. And I'll be doing it in a free class, a WhatsApp group. All right. I'm trying to break it down now for every newbie that is just starting, that has ₦0 for lead generation. Remember, I told you I'm making use of Facebook. I'll also come back to that. All right. So I actually created a very bad, vague looking flyer. All right. I passed out my message. Then I created a broadcast list. Okay. Broadcast is just like a sub. It's like a group, but it's not a group, a subgroup in a WhatsApp that the people you add won't even know you add them, unlike the normal WhatsApp group. All right. So I created a broadcast list. Then I sent a particular message to everybody with my bad looking flyer. Shola went here. Right? I made sure my picture was actually showing. Shola went here. I discovered a new business model I'm using to make 50 to 100K every week. I started that way. As a newbie, I don't want you to be saying, fine, how to make 1 million or 500K in 1 week. They won't even take you serious. All right. I found a new business model. I can make 50 to 100K weekly, and I'll be showing you how in a closed WhatsApp group I already opened. All right. If you're interested in this class, here is the link. So then I added the link to the closed WhatsApp group. All right. People will join here. People will join. Now, before some people joined, they called me on WhatsApp like, Shola, is this really you? Hope your WhatsApp hasn't been hacked or something. It's me now, it's me. I called them and okay, they joined. I think I had about 60 people attended. All right. Then I think I held the class 2 days after I held the class. Now, the fact is, as a newbie, your first 60 or 50 people in your WhatsApp group, 80% will not take you serious. Why? You don't have the result. Okay. But what you have to do is you leverage on authority, you leverage on existing authority, you leverage on people's result testimonials with the mindset that you are not planning or you're not expecting to make money that same night. You're just telling people how, ordinary people like them are making 100K, 200K every week. All right. Now you're showing them proofs of people making that. All right. Now they might be like, can we see your own proof? Can we see your own proof or thereabouts? Most times, just tell them, you don't need to see my proof before you believe me. Sure, you understand. If other people are doing it, you don't have to see my proof. I can go and fake Photoshop whatever for you and send it to you. But no, if you don't believe me, fine. But just listen to me. All right? Fine. They actually listen to me and all of that. Then what I did was I talked about affiliate marketing. All right? The importance, the benefits, then the affiliate marketing networks in Nigeria. As at then, it was just, I think I was working, that's how I was Expertnaire, of course. I talked about Expertnaire. All right. Then the products, I talked about digital products. Okay, I'm telling you what you should talk about in your group now. These are things you can go to your Google or whatever and type out to bring it out for you. Affiliate marketing, talk about it, the importance, the benefits, the affiliate marketing networks abroad and in Nigeria. Then you emphasize on one in Nigeria, Expertnaire, obviously. Then I told them everything, right? I showed them testimony of people making money like that. Then I was like, fine. I told them all that I needed to tell them and show them proof, and that was all. All right. I think the next day, a friend of mine, obviously, I only sent it to my WhatsApp contacts. A friend of mine got the particular program then, 72 ID. It was 45K or 50K then, 50K then. And that was how I made my first sale. And when I made my first sale, the first sale opened the door. What did I do? When I made my first sale, I just went to my WhatsApp status straight because I've been talking about it on my WhatsApp status. I was like, wow, this business I just started in less than 2 weeks. I've already made 25,000. And mind you, I was a 12K per month teacher then. So imagine making 25K per month and making 15K, 12K per month and making 25K in a single week. The difference. I was like, wow, this business I just started in less than 2 weeks. I've made 25K already. Then I showed the proof and all of that. Okay. Then the next 2 days, the same people that attended that never took me serious, they were like, I really, blah, blah. I was like, fine, I'll be holding another class again. All right. Here's the link and all of that. Now, those that took me serious in the first class were over, let me say, 10%. Now, the second class, after seeing my proof of 25K in a week, those that took me serious was much more, let me say 50-40%. Because obviously you'll be asking them, if you are following me, drop your favorite emoji. The first class, I think I got like 3 or 4 emojis. But the second class, I got multiple emojis. And that was how I was able to make my next 2 sales the next day as well. And that was it. Now, my first lesson I learned after I spent my first 25K, anyhow, I was lucky enough to leverage on my existing contacts. I made my second and third sale. All right. So the next thing I did was I just went to my Facebook groups or thereabouts. I have this alumni group there. I actually attended Polytechnic Palo for my HND. All right. So I went to the group. I just posted a particular picture, then talked about the importance of like having a digital skills or learning a business online. Then I posted how I was able to make this and that, blah, blah, blah. Then the call to action, mind you, whenever you're like trying to like organically using Facebook, don't try to include your link in any of the groups on Facebook you are looking for. Okay, don't include your links there. All you can do is fine, if you are really interested in learning this thing for free, comment in the comment section I'm interested, and I will send you the link, or send me a DM and I will send you the link. Right? So when they comment in the comment section, you can either give them the link to your WhatsApp, or you send them a DM and give them the link. So that way, the Facebook algorithm doesn't limit the number of people that sees your post. That is Facebook for you. They don't want you to like make them for free. So when you post any link there, they will know fine, this guy is doing adverts. So instead of reaching free adverts, actually, instead of reaching like 20 people or 100 people, you'll be reaching like only 2 or 3 if you put your link. But without your link, Facebook sees it as a normal post. So when they start commenting in your comment section, as you've directed them, they can give them the link to your WhatsApp. And that was how I made use of the next organic traffic, Facebook. All right. Then I made my first 70K in a week organically. Then I was piling this money. I was piling this money. Then the next thing I did was what? I made use of WhatsApp group. All right. I got scammed by WhatsApp group like 3-4 times. I won't even say practically scammed, but imagine paying like 5K or 10K for ad and only like 2 people come to your DM or 3 people come to your DM after the person posts it. I wouldn't say it's scam, but then I still see that scam. That was a waste of money. Okay. But the next thing is what? Then I started making use of. I sat down with my program I bought then, because the truth of the matter is I only went through 20% or 30% of the 72 IG program. And I believe, let me say 60-70% of newbie are guilty of this. Whenever they buy any affiliate marketing program, they go through it 10-20%. Then the next question, the popular question they ask is what next? Instead of going through the program from A to Z. So I was actually guilty. I only went through the like first 30% of the program. Once I got my affiliate link, then I started my work. All right. But then I realized, fine, this Facebook ad, I have to like learn it. Then I went back to my Santo IG. I sat down with it. Then I went through this Facebook ad course there in that program. And that was how I started learning Facebook adverts. All right, Facebook adverts. Now, when I started Facebook adverts, then I did one mistake. Okay, I was thinking, fine, because a product is actually very low, the price is very low, people will rush it. People will rush it. That was what I was thinking. Then what did I do? Then my first Facebook advert, I promoted a particular product on vaginal injury. Then, okay, how to reduce vaginal injury, blah blah blah. Forgotten about the topic exactly. All right. Then that was my first Facebook ads trial. Believe you me, I got people coming to my DM. I was like, wow, so this Facebook ad is actually so sweet like this. So it's actually interesting. I got this goosebumps. There are people coming to my DM. And mind you, I did something to one mistake too. I made this of email marketing. Yes, email marketing and down to my WhatsApp. This get response, then I got this 30 days free trial. All right. So I made it of email marketing down to my WhatsApp. But then as a newbie, using email marketing is not advisable. But we have to make mistakes, obviously. We'll make mistakes, we'll try and all of that. All right. So I got people coming down to my DM for my first Facebook advert I was going to run. Even though I think I was paying over, 100 or 150 naira per lead. Okay, they came down to my DM. Believe you me, I had over 150 people coming down. I was giving them the lead magnets, which is ebook. When I say lead magnet, I mean something you give to people when they come to your WhatsApp to learn about a particular subject. It can be an ebook, it can be a video sales letter, which is called VSL. Right? It can be anything that would give them an introduction of what you want to sell to them. All right. So I give them the ebook and all of that. Then I spent over 50K or thereafter. That is the card part. All right. Nobody bought. Then I was like, this is actually cheap. I think it was like 10K or 12K then. I've actually forgotten the exact, but it's way cheaper than 50K and other products on ExpertNet then. Then I was like, fine, I have to like do this thing again. Then I just, after like 30 days, my get response got expired. There is no money to like continue again. Just put it off. All right. Then I was like, fine. Then let me try and run Facebook ad down to my WhatsApp DM instead of email marketing. Then this same product I used organically and I made over 4, 5 sales, 6 sales. Why not try it out? All right. Then what did I do again? I took the same flyer I used for my bad looking flyer. I used the same flyer then too. Then put up some content and all of that. Then I ran my Facebook advert. In the comment section of my Facebook advert, I was seeing series of content. See his head, see that, blah blah blah, which is actually which is actually normal. Okay, but then as a newbie, I was trying to like try things out using Facebook majorly, right? But still, I still got leads, and believe you me, I was able to make over. I think I got over 6 sales from that Facebook advert because I held a WhatsApp class. Now this time around, while I was able to get 6 sales within 2 days, this time around I already made over 2, 3, 4 sales. All right. So while I was leveraging on other people's authority that has made enough money, I was also putting mine too. Okay, look at this business now. It's less than a month or 2 months I started. I have made over this, over that. That was how I was able to make my next 6 sales. All right. Then what happened? Then I sat down and took Facebook adverts serious. I learned it properly. Even if then it affected my sales, but then I was like, this business is something that is working because when I got my first 25K, like the credit started on the Friday morning or Friday afternoon, I was like, wow, if this thing can really work like this, then what is stopping me? Then I took Facebook adverts serious, then I started running my Facebook adverts. All right. Then fine. Before I actually launched my Facebook adverts properly, I made use of something. I told I this is something I would tell people. Whenever I want to run Facebook adverts or any even advert or anything generally, copy what works. That is what I would tell people. Copy what works. Then you add your own sauce. I don't know if I'm making any sense. You copy what is working, then you add your own sauce. Now that sauce that you add to it, you are making it personal to your own, but you yourself know it is not your own. You're only adding extra jara to make it look like your own. So what do I do most times? I go to Facebook, scroll through Facebook, and if I see any advert on affiliate marketing or whatever, what do? I save it on my Facebook, whatever. I can do like 5 or 6 ads in a day. Then I'll now go back and go through the content, see the flyer, see the video, and all of that. Then what do? I copy the content, the write-up, then add some little jara, put my own story there. How I was able to make how I went from being a 12K per month teacher to making this and that and that. Like I had my own source, okay? Then the flyer too, I copied it, changed the picture obviously, then put on 1 or 2 words, then run my advert. Then what happens? There was an increase in the lead I was getting compared to when I was just doing it as a newbie. So that was how I realized fine. Most times, whenever you want to do something, look at those before you, try to copy them, then add something to it that would make it unique, make it spectacular. All right. Now, whenever I do my Facebook adverts, when I start as a newbie, I run from Facebook down to my WhatsApp. I was using this lead generation strategy then. From Facebook, then straight down. Whenever I click on the link on the ad copy or whatever, it comes straight to my WhatsApp. That's what I was using. All right. Then I noticed something. Okay, I was making 100K per week, 150K per week. Then I saw people making 500K, 1 million a week. I was like, wow. In fact, I'm tired of this 150K per week. Then something that I was going through a particular content. Then I noticed a particular, should I say, quote or an axiomatic statement. It states that the thing that got you, or the program or the course, or the step that got you your first 1 million is not the same thing that will get you your next 5 million. I don't know if you understand me. The process, the program, the course, the seminar, the activity you did that got you your first 1 million is not the same thing that will get you what? Your next 5 million. Just like the same way it is not what we learn in SS3 or in secondary school that will take us, that will learn in what in university. It's not possible. So what do I do? What did I do? What did I do? What I did was then I sat down. I was like, fine, I'm not going to use WhatsApp group again. I'm getting fed up already of this WhatsApp group and all of that. So what am I going to do? Then I created an ebook. All right. I created an ebook. The stress of holding WhatsApp class is too much. All right. It's too much. I created an ebook. Now, in that ebook, what did I do? I talked about just the same thing I did in WhatsApp group. Just created an ebook. An ebook is something, it's very simple to create. Okay. I just created an ebook, talked about affiliate marketing, the importance, the benefit, just like the same thing I used to do in my WhatsApp group class. Just copy and paste, make some edits, then put my picture on top, then put my payments, my dashboard, in the middle. All right, just like how should I say it? Like a testimonial. Let them know that fine, I'm making this, I'm making that. All right. So whenever they come down to my DM from my adverts, which I believe I was getting better then, when they come down to my DM, so what do? I give them the link to the ebook. All right. So once I give them the link to the ebook, so what do? They go through I make sure the ebook is not more than, let me say, 5, 6, 7 pages. With the fact that it's not 5, 6, 7 pages, some won't still read, obviously. And there's a rule in marketing, I don't know. You don't aim to sell to everybody. Everybody is not a customer. Okay, so it's not everybody that would read. Imagine giving them an ebook, then in the next 1 minute or 5 minutes, we'll say they are done. All right, so that was why I moved to ebook. Now, giving them ebook, what happened? That ebook gave me a kind of authority. It increased my authority in the sense that we all believe that if somebody can sit down and write an ebook, a novel, a book, or something readable, you'd be like, fine, this person is sensible, this person is knowledgeable, this person knows what he or she is doing. Because anybody can just wake up one day and pick up a book and start writing a book and publish. It gave me the authority and with the proof. So from my Facebook adverts down to my DM, I give you my ebook. And then I noticed my sales started to increase. You can see the step from organic and WhatsApp group, then to Facebook ad and WhatsApp group, then Facebook ad to ebook. All right, that was how I started growing. Then the next thing was what I continued. Now the thing is, I want you guys to know something. You have to be like patient. Okay, sometimes what you think might work, all right, we end up not working. So you have to like re-strategize. Now I noticed this ebook was actually working for like 2, 3 months. Was working 4 months. It was working. All right, so it was giving me the result I wanted, and I was pumping money on adverts too. All right, while I was still trying to like improve my Facebook advert skills and all of that. Okay, now from ebook, from newbie, you start to grow up. You start to like, when you see people making much more results around you, and you feel pressured. Okay, now I'm using the word pressure because I like to work under pressure. I like being pressured because it makes me like think, if this guy can do this thing, why can't I too? All right. So what I basically did was, after I used ebook, it was giving me some good sales and all of that. Then at some point, I switched products. Right? I switched products. Then I switched products to this Amazon KDP. Now in affiliate marketing, there's this particular mistake most newbies do. They all believe that whenever you get a particular program that teaches you affiliate marketing, it is that same program you will be selling to make money. That is very, very wrong. As an affiliate marketer, what are you doing? You are providing solutions, right, to people who need them, that can pay for them. Right now, providing solutions doesn't mean you just be promoting just one single product. You are free to promote multiple products. Then I switched products. Then there was Amazon KDP products. I switched to that particular. That was when I knew that fine, I understand affiliate marketing. I was not only just depending on a single product. Then I switched products. I started selling Amazon KDP. All right, so I said Amazon KDP. Then what did I do for Amazon KDP? I went back to my years, which was I went back to my WhatsApp group class. I held WhatsApp group class just to sell Amazon KDP. There was a challenge then, a sales challenge then. Then I went back to WhatsApp group class because I don't know what to write on ebook or something. But just went back to WhatsApp group class, started promoting Amazon KDP. Using other people's testimonials too, and the testimonials that was provided in that Amazon KDP VSL or sales letter. Then I started selling Amazon KDP too. In fact, I think I was able to make about over 50 sales of that Amazon KDP. I was able to win a particular sales challenge. I think 120K or thereabouts. All right. Then before I switched back to selling a money-making product, which is the affiliate marketing program then. But I didn't go back to my ebook. What did I go back to? I started making use of YouTube videos, video sales letter, a personally created video sales letter. Now, every product comes with their video sales letter, right? Now, the same authority you would get from creating an ebook, you would get an higher authority when you create your own personal video sales letter that people can see you talk or perhaps listen to you talk. So what did I do? I created a video sales letter on my own on YouTube, and I got the link. I went back to promoting 72 IG. Now you can see as an affiliate marketer, you can promote any product. You don't have to be like fixed to a particular product. That is affiliate marketing. Look at what your audience wants or what people want. Can you give them this solution? Okay, they can't afford this to make money. Can they afford this? Give it to them. So I created a video sales letter on YouTube, like I created a YouTube live class on my own, talking to myself, explain everything about affiliate marketing, then show some graphical representation, show my testimonials, and then I was already having students then too that were making money too. And I added my students' testimonials to that same video and all of that. So imagine seeing a particular video of me talking to you and explaining something to you and all of that, and showing you proof that this thing is working. To definitely increase my authority. You give me that authority, that respect. All right. So I actually created that video sales letter. Then what did I do again? I continue running my Facebook adverts because that is my strength. Till now, I make use of Facebook adverts majorly till now. All right. Now you can see as a newbie, I'm giving you the step. I'm giving the step by step. You don't need to rush. Some newbie will start today, then they want to start creating video sales letter, or they will start today. They want to start holding live webinar. It doesn't work that way. As a child, a newborn baby or a toddler, what do? You crawl first. Then when you start crawling, you make attempts to walk. But as a toddler that you are just like, let me say, 5 months old, they want to start running like a 10-year-old, you will definitely fail. So step by step. So I did what the video sales letter and why I actually noticed what most top affiliate marketers were doing then, which is video sales letter. What did I do? I copied them too. Copy them, then add my own source too. Copy what works and add your own source. Life is not difficult. Life is not complex. We just have to. We are making it complex. There are some things that have been established for us already. You just have to like follow the path, then walk the way we like. The path has been created, but adjust the way we walk through that path. Just make it look as if that path was created by you. All right. So from now, my Facebook ad to my video sales letter, I give them video sales letter. They go through it. They watch the video. I think it was like 45 minutes video then. And again, not everybody will watch it. Not everybody is your customer. Don't stress it. Don't stress it. Sometimes when people come to my DM from Facebook, all right, they will tell me, fine, hope I won't pay. Hope I won't do this. Hope I won't. I'll ask them a simple question. Okay, do you want a free class or you want a paid class? Some will say I want a free class. I'll say, fine. Kindly go to YouTube and just search for how to make money for free online on YouTube. You see your results. I guarantee you. I tell them that. But if you are looking, or if you're really looking for a way to make money, either go and watch that video, or either go and join my group, or either go and read that ebook. So when they say they want something free, before I will tell them, I'm sorry, I'm in the wrong place. But now I tell them, okay, just go to YouTube, just search how to make money for free online. You see, definitely, you see that result there. You'll be like, wow, this guy is actually crazy. Okay. How much am I going to pay? That is the next question most of them will ask me. I'll be like, stay tuned for the class, or stay tuned, or go and read that ebook, or watch that video. As simple as that. So you don't have to, like, most times pressurize yourself, like, fine, no, these people are not watching this thing, these people are saying the money is too much, is this, is that. You know what you are selling. You want to solve their problem. It is left to them to either want to solve their problem or want to remain the way they are. All right. So just like I was saying, so now from video sales letter, that kept working. I kept getting leads from Facebook because I became at least good to some extent. Getting leads from Facebook. I paid my brother Mark or Uncle Mark. He brings leads for me after I've programmed everything. But remember I told you I was using a particular flyer then, but I changed. After copying what works, I changed. I created a new beautiful flyer after making some money. Then from flyer, I graduated to what? To video. Most times, people are actually compelled, or people would actually like to watch videos most times compared to reading through flyer or reading through your video, your ad copy. All right, so I created what? A video that actually explained, talked about who I was before, and talk about who I am currently. Then what took me to who I am currently, that I went from what a 12K per month teacher to making this particular amount in the month. Okay, then told them, fine, if you want to be like me, or if you want to learn this particular thing that changed my life, all you need to do is click on the sign up button below or the learn more button below, and you get direct access to me. Now, when they click on the link, they don't come to my WhatsApp DM anymore. What they do is they go to my landing page. I'm improving already. All right, improving already. You have to keep improving. Now, from my landing page will now give them, a brief summary of what they want to learn, what they should expect. Then there's a call to action, a button. Okay, click on this green button or click on this blue button or whatever. So once they click on it, then they land in my WhatsApp DM. In some kind of way, that landing page will kind of qualify them. If I'm using from Facebook down to WhatsApp straight up, bunch of people start coming in, at the end of the day, you get only few sales. But people that are serious enough to listen to your video, then come down to your landing page and read through it. Then from reading through it, then coming down to your WhatsApp, at least 30-40% of them are really interested in what you have to offer. They won't just pass through that straight, just come to your WhatsApp DM and fly off. All right, so I created a video. Instead of using flyer now, I'm now using video. Okay, from video to my landing page to my WhatsApp. That is my sales funnel. A very simple sales funnel. A very converting sales funnel. All right. So I was actually using that was my video sales letter here. Then it got to a point I improved too. I looked at other top affiliate marketers. So what are they doing that are getting these results too now? What can I do too? What are they doing? Then YouTube live class. They call it YouTube webinar. All right. So webinar is more or less like just like the one we are holding now. We are in right now. This is an example of webinar. All right. But that particular webinar would have to be like showing a particular slide. While you are talking, you are teaching them at the same time with a particular slide, telling them what they want to learn, telling them what they want to do, and all of that. Now, that will give you more authority compared to your video sales letter. Your authority is increasing. Why? They are seeing at a particular end, talking, showing them a slide. The slide is moving, everything is changing, showing them proofs and all of that. They'll be like, fine, this guy knows what he's doing. I can't just come and show a live webinar right about now. You see me for like 40 minutes, 50 minutes, 1 hour, then showing slides and everything. Then you won't take me serious at least. All right. Now you can see I'm showing everything from step to step. Step to step. As a newbie, the organic first, if you don't have money for advert. All right. In fact, most times I advise newbies, try to start with organic first and see what happens. Your first 1 month, 2 months, start with organic. Use your time. Get people to your DM or to your group. Talk to them. It's when you talk to them, you see result, then you amplify the results with adverts. So what do you need to do? You have much more people now, then you rinse and repeat what you already did with your organic, then you get your results. And this thing applies to any other businesses, any other product you are selling, be it make money, be it travel and relocation, be it health and wellness, be it personal development and skills acquisition, etc. It is the same thing. What do? You don't just post link on your Facebook or post link on your WhatsApp. You give people something first, something free that will tell them, like, explain something about what that they don't know to them, what they want to get involved in. Then from there, then you introduce them to something else that can advance what they already know. All right. So I use Facebook ads for everything that I do. Facebook ads for everything that I do. All right. And to get to a particular point, when you exit the newbie stage, you start to do something called outsourcing. When I say outsourcing, you give out a particular section of your affiliate marketing business to somebody else to handle for you. In affiliate marketing, I think we have we have lead generation, generating leads. But first of all, offer creation first. That is what you have to take serious first. What do you want to sell to people that comes to your DM? It's called offer creation. So the offer creation can be in form of the product you want to promote. All right, the product you want to promote, and that's your offer, right? You can then build your own personal offer to buttress or to further strengthen that offer. So after that, then you want lead generation. That has to do with bringing people that are interested in your offer to your DM, your WhatsApp DM, or to where you think they will see you, to where you want to like educate them on. All right, lead generation. Then talk about your offer presentation. You've created your offer, you've brought people down to either your WhatsApp group or your live YouTube, whatever, or your ebook or whatever. So in that ebook or in that training or in that YouTube webinar, then offer presentation. Explain what it tends to benefit, then present your offer to them. Then from your offer creation, then sales closing. You close those that are closable at that particular moment. You close the other ones later. Now, mind you, an investment in lead generation is an investment that won't waste if you know what you are doing. If you invest in lead generation, it is not a waste. It's just like you are investing on something, you are definitely going to like benefits, get your returns on investment, no matter what. If you spend 50K on lead generation, if you know what you are doing, if you spend 1 million on lead generation, if you know what you are doing, you would make at least 3 million, 4 million back. It's a guarantee. I've done it before, I've seen people do it before, so it's a guarantee. So if you spend 50K on lead generation, you are definitely going to get times 3, times 4. The barest minimum, at least times 1. That is, you turn your 50K to 100K. Is that a loss or a profit? That is a profit, obviously. All right. Now talking about how should I say it? Giving out outsourcing. All right, outsourcing. Then you can find a way to. I actually outsourced this video creation. All right, creating videos. You know, you get to a point where you are like just like getting leads, you need to attend to some business and all of that. You have to outsource, give out to people. Then what do? I outsource my video creation. All right, to a video or a graphic designer or something. He handles my video creation. All I do is give him the idea and everything. So he does that. So that one is off my neck. All right. And there's a particular time to I had to outsource my Facebook ads too. Because I also fixed a lot of works then. Mind you, I actually do I actually help people generate leads too. So the work then on my neck was actually much. I had to like outsource my personal lead generation so I can face my clients home, which I still do. I face my clients lead generation aspect and I outsource my to somebody who I know is also good. All right. So I outsource some things just to make sure fine. My attention is directed to just 1 or 2 things, which most times is either closing sales or attending to my clients. So as you begin to grow, you try and outsource. You can't be generating leads yourself, holding classes yourself, closing sales yourself. It's got to a point you want out. Yes, obviously, we are humans, we are not machine. You want out. You know, especially when you have to attend to students too. In your mentorship group, they will ask you questions and all of that. You have to attend and all of that. So you want out. So outsourcing to is actually very, very important. If you really want to scale up, not to move from that newbie stage to a stage that you're not fine, at least I'm making something. All right. So like I said, so majority of my lead, because yeah, the bloodline, the machine, the working machine or the powerhouse of any business, not even affiliate markets, any business is lead generation, getting customers, obviously. The market, go to the market, you see them, you go to everywhere. So you have to get leads. When you get leads, then just try and see and find which lead engine or which channel can I stay with. Is it Facebook? Is it TikTok? Is it Google? Is it what? Is it Instagram? Is it YouTube? Then you have two things. You either sit down and learn this, one of these that you have chosen, or if you have the money, you outsource it. But most times I advise people at least try to learn it, at least the basic, just try to learn the basic part of whatever channel you want to choose. Just try to learn the basic part. Sure, you understand. So most times you can just let me do this thing myself. But if you know you're desperate and all of that, and maybe you have the money, fine, then outsource it. Give it somebody who can do it for you. Then you just face, I believe you must have created your offer already. So you just face the closing aspects. You close your sales and you are good to go. You close your sales, you invest back into your business, you close your sales, you invest back, then you continue making your money. All right. So, like I said earlier, affiliate marketing is a business that is actually beautiful. And the fact is, you can have an extra other job and be doing affiliate marketing. And that is where outsourcing benefits you the more. Okay, just like okay, fine. By 3 days, I'll be loading a class, either a WhatsApp group or whatever. Okay, Mr. This, Mr. That, help me do my Facebook advert. How much do you collect? Or how much should I pay you? You pay them, then you go to your work, either your 9 to 5 job or your personal job you do or something. Then you know on Wednesday or on Thursday, by this particular time, I need to be at home. I need to attend to those leads that are coming in, either for a class or for a webinar or to check if they've read the book or watched the video you sent to them. Then you close your sale. All right. So affiliate marketing is actually sweet. It's actually beautiful. So it is interesting. So in summary of what I said now, I talked about fine when you begin your business. Fine. I want you to begin your business with a success mindset. This thing is going to work. It's either I succeed or I succeed. No going back. No failure in my dictionary. Have that mindset. Instead of, well, after all, let me just buy it. Let me just get this program. If it works, fine. If it doesn't work, no. If you have that mindset, it won't work. No matter how hard you want to try, it won't work. Then number two, try to invest back into your business. If you're making 1 million per month, or let me say per week, if you invest back 700K back, it's not a crime. Or invest 100, at least 50% at least back into that business. It's not a crime. All right, try to invest back into your business. Then try to learn at least one lead generation channel. If you don't have enough money to outsource, try to learn it. I use Facebook. That is what I do. All right. So, and it's working for me. I can wake up tomorrow and use a different channel. Okay. Just like I said, I try to I know this thing is working for me. So let me stick to it first. Then I can decide next week, okay, let me switch to this particular channel that is working again. Then I either learn it, then I start doing it, or I outsource it. Why I outsource it, I am busy learning it. So that way, my affiliate marketing business doesn't stop. It's not affected. So while I'm learning it, I'm outsourcing it. So by the time I'm very good at it, then I kill off the outsourcing part, facing myself. All right. Then what else again? Copy what works. All right. Then add your own sauce. It's simple. Copy what works and add your own sauce. All right. So what else again did I say? Okay. Then I also emphasize on going through your training. Whenever I get any training program, please go through the training at least from A to Z. At least 80%, 90%. It will help you in the long run. It will really, really help you in the long run. Forget about it. And the thing with affiliate marketing is whenever I get an affiliate marketing program, see, there are some skills you learn there that you might not even end up not making money in affiliate marketing. Okay, if I decide to do that, fine, okay, let me just sit down and just face Facebook adverts. Let me face, I'll be doing it for clients, be rendering as a service to clients without doing affiliate marketing. I'll be making my money. And where did I learn it? I learned it from an affiliate marketing program, this one, so IG. Even though I was forced to go back to it. All right. So I don't want you to see affiliate marketing as you have to bring somebody to buy the same program as you bought, or buy. Go to your dashboard, go to your whatever, look at it. Okay, what product can I sell? Let me try and give it a try. You give it a try for a month or 2 months. If it works, fine, continue. You don't have to follow the bandwagon and okay, what is this thing that this person is selling? But fine, Make sure that thing you want to sell, make sure it is hot. Make sure people really want to buy it. Make sure people really want it, so that you won't just be wasting your money. I was selling the vaginal injury, whatever. Then I didn't do my research. I didn't do my research. I only started selling because I thought the price was small. But I forgot that the same effort I'll be putting into it is the same effort I'll be putting into selling an higher priced product. All right. So I think that is what I have to say tonight. Okay. So just believe in yourself, then have patience, please. Not you starting affiliate marketing this week, then next 2 weeks, because you haven't made any sale, then you're saying it's not working, it's scam. You should ask yourself, how many people are saying what you're selling? All right. Then one particular thing too I forgot to mention, when you're getting prospects or getting leads or getting this thing, one very, very important key is follow up. Don't joke with your follow up. Don't joke with your follow up. When I mean follow up, create just create lots of broadcast lists. I think personally I have over 90 broadcast lists here. That's in my new phone. In my former phone, before it got hacked and all of that, I was having about over 40, 30 broadcast lists there. In my new phone, I have about, I think, 1992 broadcast lists or thereabouts. Now, what is the main issue of that broadcast list is to follow up. After you read my ebook, now if you read my ebook or you don't read my ebook, once I send you a follow-up message, there will still be a particular point you'll be forced to read that ebook. Whether you attend my live webinar or not, if I send you a follow-up broadcast of a webinar I'll be holding next, you'll be forced to join. When I get paid, I'll let you know, fine, the same program you don't want to join my live webinar, the same program, the same training, the same business you don't want to read my ebook. I just made 500K in a week. If you like, read this ebook. If you like, don't read it. That is a follow-up. All right? So most times, the truth of the matter is most times, the most money is in follow-ups. Somebody who has been in your DM since 4, 5, 6, 7 months ago, because you kept on following up, you'll be like, you've been following up all this while. Wow, you are trying to, in fact, let me buy today and see what happens. You buy. And mind you, though you've generated the leads before, that's why I said, fine, an investment in lead generation is not a waste. You would still make your money no matter what. So take your follow-up serious too. While you generate lead, don't just generate lead, read my book and just let them be. No, keep following up. Then create, when you're following up now, following up has to do with you creating content. When you create content, then you direct them back to a call to action. All right? You can talk about what is happening currently now. Okay, fine, $1 is this, $1 is that, if fuel price is that and that and that. This is a situation whereby you need to have an extra source of income. And one particular source of income that would really, really make you money and make you survive in this economy is affiliate marketing. It has been making people lots of money and all of that. If you really want to learn about affiliate marketing, just click on this link to watch this video, or click on this link to read this ebook. Or I'll be holding the class in the next 2 days. If you're really interested, click on the link to join the waiting list. That is it. I'm really following up. You use the current situation to create content. Okay, on Friday, fine. Wow, even if you haven't got paid, wow, this person just got paid this week. He just made 700K per week in this single week. And this is the same business I've been telling you about. If you really want to learn it, you share the person's you are leveraging on the person's authority, right? You share the person's testimonies, then that content. Then if you really want to be like Mr. This or Mr. That, I have this video for you to watch. This is the same video you watched, or the same ebook, or the same this you watched that is making the same money. If you're interested, click on, you give your call to action. While you are doing this, your status is also there too. Your WhatsApp status is also working too. I see you posting links on WhatsApp status. You don't post your affiliate link on WhatsApp status. That is not, your WhatsApp status is for, should I say, convincing, or let me say explaining what you do and giving them that willingness to want to come and ask you in your DM, what is this all about? Is this thing really working? Show me how. I would like to know. When they start asking this question, what do? You have your links ready, your hammer, your link, either your link to the video VSL or your link to your group, or okay, show me, okay, fine, this is a link to watch, go and watch it. Oh, okay, you're interested. I'll be holding the class next week. You can join to learn how. And from there, while you're doing this, you're getting more leads. And if those leads that you're just getting, they might not buy immediately, but those that you've already generated, that are following up, they'll be buying. Because most times some leads have to go through some process. We call some cold, some warm, and some hot. So some new leads to have like go to some process. When some leads will come and they become hot directly, become hot instantly. Now they becoming hot instantly doesn't mean it was what you might have heard about this business before, or read somewhere before, and looking for someone to put them through. And they coming down to your DM, they are already hot. Once they like you buttress what they already know, what they do, they buy immediately. But when we have normal situation, we have the cold, the warm, and what the hot. So most times when new leads come, you have lots of cold. Take them through warm. Then some become hot. Not all of them become hot, obviously. Now those that didn't become hot instantly, you keep following them up. You keep warming them till they become hot and they buy what you're selling. It takes patience. Now, while it takes patience and you're being patient, you are generating leads. You open your shop today because you didn't get customer doesn't mean you will open tomorrow. You open tomorrow again. If Mr. Tijani come and ask you what are you saying, you tell them the price. Oh, what you want to do? It's too expensive. They go. They might come back next tomorrow again and buy. It is not a get rich quick scheme. It is not a Ponzi scheme. It is not a business that will crash. In as much as buying and selling is still in place, in as much as there's problem to solve, affiliate marketing stands. And to give you that money, if you take it serious as a business. All right. So I think that let me put should I say a pause there? So I believe there might be questions to be asked. So let me put a pause there. So if you have any question, please drop it. So I think that would be very better. Okay.
You guys can finally see why this guy makes 800K a week. Amen. I started feeling like a newbie all over again.
Well, switch
So
it,
this
don't
person
go
is
again.
asking, in the aspects of switching to different products, can one promote two different money-making products at the same time?
Yes, definitely. You can promote two different money making at the same time. There was a particular point I was promoting a product of I think 45K. Then whenever I talk to a particular prospect, the person seems very convinced and the 45K is too much. Then the prospect asks me, please, do you have any program that is similar that is less than that 45K? Then what do? I look for a similar product, a similar money making product that is costing that 20K or thereabouts. Then fine, are you okay with this? It's still similar to this. So when you make money with this, you can then improve or increase to this. Then what happens? They buy. So two products promoting together.
Okay, this person is also asking, what was your daily ads budget when you started using Facebook ads?
When I okay, that was like I think 3K per day. Yes. When I started using it, I was using 3K per day. Yeah, 3K per day. That was my starting point.
So is that what you'd advise a newbie to start with?
I would advise with the way things are going right now, if you can start with 5K per day, it's not bad. At least you can afford 5K per day. 5K per day in 7 days or in the week should give you like 35K. All right, that 35K should give you times 2 or times 3. Then as time goes on, you increase. But 3K, between 3K to 5K for a newbie is okay. But if you have money as a newbie, fine, 10K upward, you're good to go.
Inshallah, you're making 800K. So when you
Sir?
say, you're making 800K every
Okay.
week. So when you
Okay.
say 5K per day for us that are newbies, you're scaring us.
No, that was why I said 3K, at least from 3K to 5K. If you use 1K per day, you won't get results. Trust me. 2K per day, you won't get results. Trust me. 3K to 5K as a newbie is my advice. That is it. Anything below that is mediocrity.
Okay, this person is asking, how can I create an ebook?
Come again.
How can I create an ebook?
It is actually simple. If you want to create an ebook, how should I put it? There's a particular on your Gmail account. There's a particular section you go to. I want to try and remember. I've forgotten actually. It's been a while I created an ebook. Just you can go to YouTube and just type it out. But it's a particular platform on your Gmail, Docs, Google Docs. Yes, that is it. That is it. Just go to Google Docs. You can just type out googledocs.com. You would see it to bring out a particular section for you. Then you can create an ebook with that. googledocs.com. Then when you want to save it, you can save it either saved as an ebook or as a document, as a docs. Okay, but it's advisable you save as an ebook. All right. So when you save as an ebook, there's a particular section in your Gmail too that you can use to generate a link to that ebook. All right. So it is that link to that ebook you give to your prospects or to anybody who's interested. So once they click on that link, it takes them to your ebook immediately. That is it. Google Docs, exactly.
Okay, this person is asking, how do you go about content creation? Because I'm really struggling with that.
All right. Content creation is actually, it might sound difficult, but it's actually simple. What do I mean? Okay, let's say we have 7 days in a week. Yeah, you can decide to pick the first day of the week, which is Monday. Talk on motivational something, motivate people. All right, you motivate people. The second week, that the next day, Tuesday, you can talk about the various ways to make money online. Talk about affiliate marketing, talk about Amazon KDP, talk about e-commerce and all of that. All right. Then you'll be like, fine. On Wednesday, I'll tell you about a particular business I'm doing out of this business that is making people money. Then on Wednesday, talk about what? Talk about affiliate marketing. Talk about affiliate marketing. Then you add what? You add testimonials. All right. On Thursday, you can buttress more on affiliate marketing. All right. But most times, that's on Thursday. Try to mix a kind of social proof, like perhaps just enjoy yourself, take pictures, take videos, post on your status and all of that. All right. Then on Friday, which is payday on expert name, you can post like testimonials of people making money with this same business you're talking about. All right. You buttress more on it. Then on Saturday, you can just make your Saturday, Sunday free or whatever. But when it comes to your broadcast list, you can also use the same thing on your broadcast list. Okay, you can also use, but most times I advise people your broadcast list. Sending broadcast message can be like, let me say, twice in a week, so you won't get banned. Twice in a week, so you can use the first on Monday precisely. Talk about the importance of like making money online. Then maybe on Wednesday, talk about affiliate marketing. You can add if you have students you are lecturing already, or you have some proofs, you can add your proof there. Then on Friday, you can send either with your testimonials or other testimonials. You can send on Friday. So that way, just get a calendar, motivational, inspirational, affiliate marketing, proofs, social proofs. Enjoy yourself. Then that is it.
Okay. How do you source for Facebook influencers for the Facebook ad? I think this is the last question.
Facebook influencer. I don't use Facebook influencer. All right. I don't use Facebook influencer. I only use Facebook ad basically. I don't use Facebook influencer. So I don't know about that. I don't even think okay, yeah, there are Facebook influencers here, people that have lots of followers on Facebook. I don't do that. I use just Facebook ad basically.
Okay. Facebook keep declining my cards. What can I do? I've tried over 10 ATM cards, but all is not working. This
Okay,
is the
now
last
there's
question.
a particular on Facebook ad now. When you are paying for your Facebook ad first, there are two options to pay for your Facebook ad first. All right. So you can either pay with your pay that's prepaid. Let's say prepaid or postpaid, where you have to put in your card details and all of that. Then there's a particular one called Pay You. All right, that Pay You, you don't have to like that Pay You is just like a normal prepaid. You pay Facebook immediately. All right. So I think that one is the most used. I used to use number one too, on until they started declining my card. But I started using Pay You. So when you use Pay You, it's actually easy. Second option, just have to enter your card details and pay your money, and that is all. Your card is not stored on Facebook. So just pay your money, that is all. But you have to be careful. Don't load much more than you can afford to lose when doing that because Facebook can run south or go crazy and ban your account. And once your account is banned or whatever, that money you've already prepaid, it is gone. That is it.
Okay. Thank you so much, Shala. Thank you so very much. Thank you for taking
Pleasure
out
is
your
mine.
time
The
on
pleasure
a
is mine.
Saturday night like this. I mean, you could have been doing any other thing, you could have been having fun or something, and you came here to share your time with us. Thank you so much. And for those who sent in their questions, thank you so much for your questions.
The
So,
pleasure is mine.
Shella, I hope you have a wonderful weekend
And,
ahead.
all
Hope you
right,
have
good
a
night,
wonderful
everybody.
night rest. So,
Have a good night
thank you so
rest.
much. Yeah, you
All
too.
right.
Good night. So we are moving to the next speaker. Uh, Dr. Kenny Akinola. Kenny, can you hear me? Kenny, can you hear me? Kenny, are you there? Can you hear me? I can't hear you. You aren't saying anything. Kenny, can you hear me? Well, I can't hear you. I mean, other people too would need to be able to hear you now. So if I can't hear you, it's going to be hard. I'm not sure anybody here can hear you either. Guys, please, can you hear Kenny? If you can hear Kenny, please indicate in the comment section because I can't hear her either. Kenny, maybe you should check your mic or something. Guys, you can still hear me, right? So, we are waiting for Kenny to reconnect. I think our mic is off. Kenny, please check if your okay. I think you're back on now. Check if your mic is off. Your mic is muted. I can see the indication that the mic is muted from here.
A mic is on. I just tried it again. I can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Good evening. Yeah, you can turn on your video, please, so they see who they are talking to.
Yes, I'm about to do that. I'm about to do that.
The rest of you can hear her, yeah? Please, if you can hear her, indicate in the comment section. Yeah,
Okay, can you hear me
great.
now?
Yeah, I can hear you clearly. Guys, please, if you can hear her, okay,
Okay.
yes, they can hear you now. So, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Kenny, and welcome to the Affiliate Marketing Mastery Bootcamp. Thank you so much for coming out here. For those who don't know Kenny, Kenny is an affiliate on Expertnia, and then she has evolved from being an affiliate to becoming a creator, and she has been selling lots and lots of her products over the past months on Expertnia. So Kenny is going to, I mean, she knows what her presentation is about, but I'm certain she's going to tell us about her days as an affiliate, becoming a creator, and all of that, and how some of us on here who are newbies, some of us on here who are struggling to affiliate marketing business, some of us who've been thinking about moving from being an affiliate to a creator can tap into her success story, can use her as a model for what we are trying to achieve next, for moving to that next level as a creator. So as usual, as I always tell you, your pens, your notepads, your diaries, your jotters, and pay very, very serious attention. Fun fact, Kenny is a medical doctor that manages to do affiliate marketing. So imagine being a very, very busy person, a very, very busy person. I mean, we know doctors are super, super busy. I'm currently watching this series that talks about doctors, and these people have like 24-hour shifts, 36-hour shifts, and so on. So imagine someone has these crazy shifts and still manages to make money on the side. So please, guys, pay serious attention to what Kenny will be sharing. Kenny, please, the floor is yours.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Uche. Hello everyone. So firstly I want to say a big thank you to Boss Toyomo Tosho for the privilege to speak for the best affiliate marketing
marketing platform in Africa, Espatnia. And also thank you to Mr. Emmanuel Adiotu for the invite. And thank you so much, Mr. Uche. I really take this this is a great privilege and I'm really, really grateful. Okay, so this evening, yes, the affiliate marketing boot camp. Yes, and first thing first, from what Mr. Uche said, me as an athlete, then transitioning to a vendor. Okay, let me just quickly do a brief history of how that happened for those that are looking forward to transitioning from athlete to actually being a vendor, because actually to be a vendor is very sweet. To be a vendor is very sweet because all the stress of generating leads, all the stress of trying to know, especially all those very stubborn leads that will be giving you headache, is no longer there. All right. Your own is just to be sleeping and waking up, and you're going to be getting, you got an order, you got an order, you got an order, that kind of lifestyle. And I think that was why I transitioned from being an athlete, even though I'm still an athlete, all right, but I'm now doing like an athlete and vendor thing on Expatriate. Okay, so if you are the type that you are actually looking forward to that kind of lifestyle where you just wake up, I know you have to talk to prospects, then I think you should actually go into the course creator aspect industry of Expatriate. It's really, really sweet, especially if you have a great product, making money online, put out relationships, I mean us selling products. If you have good ideas, knowledgeable about it, that's work for you, then you should go ahead to actually list your course on Expatriate. And I want to assure you that the best affiliates are on Expatriate. I know there are other platforms and people are trying to come up now, but yet still the best affiliate platform is still Expatriate. So don't doubt that you don't have sale, especially if you have a good product and your marketing is top notch. I'm telling you, you are going to have that lifestyle of, you've got an order, you've got an order. It's no longer going to be you made a successful order. It's now you got an order. All right. Okay. So that's just about that. I will not be talking about that tonight, which is my transitioning to a vendor. But I'll be talking as an athlete tonight because I know that a lot of us here are actually affiliate marketers and we are mostly newbies. All right, beginners affiliate marketers. All right, and I understand the struggles because I have been there. All right, I have been there. So let me just give you a quick history about my story into affiliate marketing. So I got into affiliate marketing in the year 2020, during that COVID time, and when Espatia blew up, then actually from Bruno to Caleb to Chikoze, to Coach Akin. Then for those that know him, different people like that have evolved from affiliate marketing. That was when I started. But of course, I was in medical school then. I was a final year medical student as at then. So I was not really, really involved with affiliate marketing. I registered with Celso IG. I had my Expatriate account. I had everything I needed then, but the time was what my challenge was at that time. The time to study my Celso IG, the time mind since then that even though I don't have time now, because I was writing my final year medical exams. And this is for students that are listening to me because I know that most newbie athletes are students. All right, I understand that most newbie athletes, if you're on this platform now and you're a newbie athlete, you are most likely a student, a university student, so few secondary school, but most of you are university students. All right. So I actually understand your struggles, and I want to let you know that this business of affiliate marketing is a business that is for the long term. All right, I want to change your mindset because that was the mindset I had from the beginning. That even though I'm not making money now, from that 2020, I saw people already making 1 million in a month. Then there was no 1 million in a week. Then, all right, I think it was this guy, this now crypto guy. Oh, I've forgotten his name. Mr. Oche, can you remind me? He's now doing crypto. Can you remind me his name?
I didn't hear
But I
you
think it was
clearly. Remind you about remind you about what?
okay. The name of the guy is not doing crypto, but I think it was the first person that got 1 million in a week. Kind
Okay,
of athlete
Jacto Precious.
payout.
Jacto.
Yes, Jacto Precious, exactly, Jacto Precious. So So many of us then we were starting as a beginner and we had a lot of obstacles to overcome, so we're not really exposed into the world of affiliate marketing. But one thing that kept me going then, yes, I made up my mind then, you know. I made up my mind that I'm going to do this business, this affiliate marketing, selling products, selling digital products, working with expertise, evolving into different aspects of it. I made up my mind I'm going to do this for the rest of my life because I've seen the possibilities, I've seen the freedom, I've seen the enjoyment. Let me use that word, the enjoyment that comes with it. And I don't think I will ever, even if something else comes up and I have to take a break or do something else. But my mind, my focus, my future is still with this business, affiliate marketing, and most especially expertise. All right, and that's one thing I want to advise. As a start, I've not gotten to my aspects yet. What I really want to teach this night, but I want to just give newbies a go ahead. All right, or okay, prepare their mindset ahead that do this. Don't, as Shola always said, that this business is not a Ponzi scheme, get rich quick business. Go for the long term. All right. I've seen many athletes evolve. They've made millions, and now some of them are even broke. I know some of them are broke. All right. So I don't want you to have that mindset of, oh, let me just make few millions and just leave and just leave this business and run away. No, have the mindset to actually stay with this business. Have the mindset to learn the necessary skills. All right, the necessary skills to actually scale through this business. All right, and from that, I'm going to be going to my main notes for tonight because I've actually prepared the notes. All right, as I'm going to start, I'll start teaching us about that. And what I want to emphasize tonight, because I know that majority of us here are actually newbies, we are actually starting out in affiliate marketing. So what I want to emphasize tonight is the aspect of lead generation as the drive for sales in affiliate marketing industry. All right, lead generation as a drive for sales in the affiliate marketing industry. So we all know that affiliate marketing business is a game of numbers. All right, it is a game of numbers, and the numbers is in good, effective lead generation. Good, effective lead generation. You have to read my lips. Good, effective lead generation. Now let's get to how to generate massive leads that will convert to sales. Okay, so I know that you've all heard of this before, but I'll be very practical as much as possible as relating to what I did to help me win the 150 sales challenge of the name course. Mr. Uche introduced me, and yes, I'm a medical doctor, working 9 to 5. It's not just even 9 to 5. I do shifts, I do calls, some 36 hours, some 48 hours, some 24 hours. Yes, and I'm still doing business by the side, affiliate marketing by the side. Okay, so I want to let you know that this business is actually a business that you can do despite your schedule. All right, for those that give excuses that I'm a busy this, I'm a busy that, I don't think I can make money from affiliate marketing. Those excuses are just what you want to put in your mind business. All right, as I said at the first start that when I started in 2020, I already made up my mind never to give up on this business, no matter how the journey is. I saw it as a process. Okay, so and even if I start making 10 million weekly from affiliate marketing today, I'm still going to continue because I'm seeing this as a long-term business and long-term industry for me. All right. So now, as I said, I'm going to just share with you the lead generation strategy that made me 150 sales of the name course challenge. All right, I won the 150 sales. I know it's nothing. I really, I know because I know so many of you have seen people win 1,000, 2,000 sales challenge, but it's something to me because I was able to challenge myself despite my schedule. Okay, so back then, I'll be sharing the story of how I did that little numbers in few months before I got so busy that I could not even do anything again. I had to just like pause it for a while. Okay, so back then when I heard about the name sales challenge in April 2023, introduced April 2023, name is the newbie. Okay, my network now. Okay, please can you, Mr. Oche, please can you confirm if you can still hear me because my network is hanging.
Yeah, I can hear you. What did you do to your network? I can hear you. Can you hear me? Kenny, can you hear me?
Network.
Kenny, can you hear me? I think Kenny's network is breaking up. So we'll be waiting for her. So while we are waiting for her, I'll be going through the comment section to answer some old questions. I think some questions that we probably might have missed while the speakers were speaking or while they were handing over to the next speaker while we are waiting for Kenny. Can you guys hear me though? Let me confirm that you guys can hear me. If you can hear me, just type quickly. So let's continue while we are waiting for her. Can you hear me? Okay, great, you can hear me. So someone was asking, is it advisable to loan money and pay, to loan money and pay for ads? Now, that is a very serious question. Why it's a serious question? Because we get questions like that. Somebody will also ask, can I maybe borrow money to buy an affiliate marketing program? Or can I borrow money to join Expatnia? I mean, different kinds of questions pertaining to stuff like that. Now, I'm not going to tell you to borrow money or not to borrow money because the truth is, there have been instances where someone goes ahead to borrow money, and it works out for them. And then there are instances where people try to do the same thing and it doesn't work for them. So the way I look at it is, if I'm borrowing this money, what's going to happen if I can't, or if what I'm working on fails? So okay, say I want to borrow maybe 100k or 200k or whatever. So this thing I'm trying to attempt, if it doesn't work out, what do I do next? What do I do next might be how do I repay the money, or how do I continue with my business, or how do I move on from the money, from whatever it is I'm trying to do not working. So it's important that you understand this thing. Why? When you borrow money to do stuff, there's pressure on you because you have that pressure to succeed, you have that pressure to make it work. Now, not everybody can manage that pressure. You know, we've I'm a copywriter, so when you work with certain clients, you hear them say things like, "Ah, this is my last money. This is my last kobo. This advert has to work, or this sales copy has to work, or stuff like that." Now, when you work with people who have more money to spend, you don't get responses like that, and it's easier for you, the copywriter, to take your time to really come up with a very good solution, something that is going to work without being under pressure. This thing also translates to the owner of that project. So if you're borrowing money, you have to understand that when you're borrowing money, you are under pressure and all of that. So is that there are people who allow pressure, be in front of them, confuse them, stress them out. And okay, Kenny is almost here. Kenny, can you hear me?
Yes, I think I'm back.
Okay, you're welcome. So
I'm really sorry. My network just went off like
no
that.
problem. Guys, back to Kenny.
Okay, so sorry about that, guys. I'm really sorry. As I said, that I simply just want to educate us about lead generation as a beginner in affiliate marketing, a lead generation, and I'll be very practical as much as possible. So back then, when I heard about the name course challenge, sales challenge in April 2023, and I wanted to win something, I had my goal at the 1,000 sales challenge, which was the car challenge. I have my mind on that I'm going to do this. Okay, but quite all right. I understood my schedule that I was going to get busy at the mid part of the year because of the next posting I was going to. Okay, but I wanted to give it a try. I just started. I wanted to give it a try. Then I started off that April when I got the information about the new sales challenge. So what I did was that I I know quite all right that I don't have time on my hands to start running ads myself. Okay, so I'm going to be very practical because I'm not going to say that I'm a beginner as much and compare to those that are just starting out. Okay, because I'm saying that some of you might not have that much money to run ads like that, but I will still come down to your level and tell you what you should do. So I'm just trying to tell you what I did. Okay, so what I did to actually scale up and win few sales challenge like the 150 sales challenge that I won for the name course. All right, name is called the newbie affiliate marketing program, and I think that is the course that every athlete now should be actually selling and promoting. Okay, if you have not started promoting the name course, you should start doing that as soon as possible. It's very detailed, it's very organized, it's what every newbie should. Okay, and I recently just saw on the platform on Twitter now that the name cost is going to be increased. The price is increasing to 30K by October 1st. Okay, and it's 70% commission. It means that you're going to be getting 21,000. Okay, and that's huge. Expatina has really tried. As in, no other course or no other affiliate marketing has a course, no other affiliate marketing platform has a course that guarantees 70% commission. They're going to give you an free affiliate account for 3 months, and they're also going to give you the name course. All right, so that is just the best thing, and I think that every affiliate right now should be, especially newbie, should be promoting the name course. All right, okay, so that's just that. As I started promoting the name course, so what I did about my lead generation, which is what I really want to emphasize for us this night, is that what I did was that I simply went ahead to look for an hard expert. Okay, I went to look for an hard expert that would actually generate for me about 1,000 to 2,000 leads every week. Okay, 1,000 to 2,000 leads every week, because after marketing is a game of numbers. When I started then, that 2020, okay, even though I was struggling, I was trying to also push through, but nobody really enlightened me that after marketing is a game of numbers. I came into that realization. I think that was in I came to that realization in that was 2021, that this is actually a game of numbers. When I started seeing Caleb doing numbers, I said no, the guy was just making sales back to back. But and I also matched it to the fact that this guy was literally on Facebook. If you scroll through Facebook, one or two things, you definitely see Caleb ads. Okay, so I connected the dots together that, oh, this guy, by just seeing his result, is making sales back to back. But the process is this ad is always running. Like he had over, I think he had over 10 ad sets there that were running, and they were running in numbers. I mean, some will have like 1 million views, some will have like 500K views. Do you know that 500K views, about 50K leads would have come to his WhatsApp. So it's actually a game of numbers, and that's what I want to really put into the heads of newbies right now. Don't let anybody deceive you. Don't let any prospect makes you get desperate and you start feeling like less of yourself. That it's like this business is not for me because one prospect said no to me. Then let me just give up. No, the way it works is that keep generating leads every single day. The day your affiliate marketing business starts to die is the day you stop generating leads. That's how it works. Okay, that is how it works. It doesn't work another way. That is just how it works. So now I'm sure that the next question you want to ask me now, that as a newbie that don't really have much money like that, so how do I start generating leads through paid ads? And that is where I am going, because I want to be very practical. As I said, I'm not going to be giving theory tonight. It's just practical things that we can actually do that will really help us. All right, that will really help us scale up and also remain in this business for the long term. Okay, because I want to see many of us that are listening to me today stay in this affiliate marketing business for the long term. I don't want to see people that will just make millions in 1 year, 2 years, and they will give up and just move on. Of course, I understand those that have upgraded to other aspects of internet marketing. I get that. And but the foundation is still affiliate marketing, it's still part of it. But I'm saying those that will actually carry on what the legacy of selling products online, of launching it on a partner platform, those that legacy has to stand. Okay, that it has to stand and keep going. So as I said, you have to keep generating leads. You have to keep generating leads. So practical way as a newbie, if you want to win any sales challenge or you want to start making sales back to back, you're having issues with lead generation. So what you should do, okay, what you should do, which will help you for the long term. I keep emphasizing the long term because I know that if you have a short term mindset about affiliate marketing, it's not a course. You can't make it in this business. Of course, you could luckily make few millions, maybe some 500K, 1 million, 2 million there, but it's not going to suffice. Like it's not going to make up what you really want, what you should get out of it. Because before you know it, some expenses will come up, and that 1 million you think that you have saved up and is enough to start maybe a business, a physical business. Maybe you want to go and rent a shop, or you want to, you just look around, you know that that 1 million naira is gone. I mean, the 1 million naira you think that you have saved up to now leave after marketing totally and start a business offline. Okay, that you feel that that 1 million will be enough for you to start, and you just leave after marketing like that. It will just surprise you that that 1 million naira in less than few months, you will not even account for how you actually spend the money. So I would advise you as a newbie, and that was the mistake I made when I started there. As I was making money, I didn't have the mindset then that after marketing can actually sustain me. But of course, I wanted to stay in the business for a long term. Okay, so what I did was I was trying to be wise in my own head, but that was not wisdom. Okay, so what I did was that I was now putting the profit of my after marketing business. I was putting the profit of my affiliate marketing business. I was putting it in all these investment scheme as a side business. That's my own mindset. And let me just in case this business one day they say something, like at least I can still be managing these other businesses. So I started putting my profit into all these investments, Ponzi scheme, Rastelli. Then I put my affiliate marketing profit into Rastelli. Yes, I did. That was really, really funny and stupid of me. I put into Rastelli, I put into all this Ponzi scheme, and of course, they all crashed. And but because of the mindset I had from the beginning, not to give up on the business, I actually found a way to actually gather money to start after marketing back. I mean, to start running my heart back and keep making my profits. Okay, so as I said, I want to just emphasize again that the day you stop running hard, the day you stop running hard, the day you stop generating leads as an affiliate marketer is the day your business starts to die. Okay, so what you need to do basically, if you as a newbie and you want to keep generating leads, you want to make money, but you don't have that enough funds for ads, because the truth of the matter is there's a lot of competition now. You have to understand that. Like the competition now is high. Unlike 2020 when everybody was just starting, few people knew about affiliate marketing. But right now, it's not just only Expatina that is doing affiliate marketing. We have other platforms doing affiliate marketing. Everybody's running hard. So the competition is high. So you have to put your head down. Okay, you have to really calculate. You have to take risks and calculate right now. Okay, it's not as unlike before that everything was still new, it was still fresh. There's just few people that know about affiliate marketing. So right now, if you're a newbie, know that the competition is very high and you have to know what you are doing. Okay, you have to know what you are doing. It's very important that you know what you are doing. Okay, so now as a newbie, now I keep emphasizing on newbies because I know that a lot of us here are newbies. Okay, and I want to help a lot of newbies start and be successful long-term affiliate marketers on Expatina. Please let's continue to be Expatina. Okay, don't jump ships. Don't jump ships. Let's continue to be Expatina, even if you want to just explore some other platforms. But Expatina must always still be Expatina. Always renew your accounts every year. Always renew your Expatina subscription every year. All right. Okay. So what you need to do, practical things you need to do. Okay, as a newbie, you don't have money for ads. I don't have a lot of money for ads because ads right now, as I said, there's a lot of competition and you have to spend money. And I'm not saying, yes, I know um Shola Aware talked about spending 3K to 5K to get the best of ads. But the truth is that the Facebook of today, if you are spending 3K for ads, you will not really get the results you want. Let's be realistic here. I know how much I'm spending on ads every week. I know. Okay. So let's be realistic here. You have to spend money, and that's why the profits you're making now, it is just be foolish if you are making maybe 1 million in a week and you are barely putting 200K as ads. is going to be very, because you have to keep generating. You are building an asset. Your leads are actually your asset for the wealth you are building in the future. Your leads, okay? You leads, see them as assets. Don't see them as liabilities. See your leads as assets. It's like you actually, buying lands down, because your money is with people. Your money is with your leads. Okay, your money is with your leads. Mr. Uche, can you still hear me? Am I on? Am I hope I'm not? Can you hear me? Am I on? Mr. Uche?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes. Okay. Okay. Very good. I just want to be sure if I should proceed. If I'm still very audible, like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Please go in. Please keep going.
Okay, okay, okay. All right, thank you, sir. Thank you for the privilege again. So one thing, as I said, as a newbie, the competition is high, and you have to actually spend money for you to get the best result out of ads right now. Okay, so but what you want to do to reduce the cost of ads, because if you are running ads, you have ad budgets, and you're still paying people that should be running ads for you, then the money will be too much for you, and you'll be frustrated sometimes. Okay, so what I will advise you to do as a newbie right now is that you go on Expertnia. If you want to win a sales challenge, you want to start making sales back to back, go on Expertnia and look for lead generation, like great lead generation courses. And I'll recommend some to us, because I've started, I bought a lot of courses. I'm studying them by the side. Days I have free time, I'm just going to study, watch the video. I have the video of Mr. of Prof. Adegboyega. I have the video of this guy, Prince Richuka. I have a lot of, I have bought, the course I bought on Expertnia is over 20. Okay, I invest a lot in myself, because as I said, told you that I'm actually building for the long term. So what you need to do as a newbie right now, okay, and you want to start generating leads, you want to start making sales, and mind you, don't put your mind to making 1 million as a newbie in a week. I mean, you just started today and you want to start making 1 million in like next month. It's not possible, except, of course, except you have the money to run a lot of ads, and you can beat the competition, all right, then that's fine. But if I just, the way I'm seeing most people here, I want to put them in my shoes. When I started, I didn't have money for ads. I was just a medical student trying getting like 5K in a week, my food allowance. So so I can't be, except I want to for an Apple marketer to run ads, the Apple marketer must first eat now, so that I'll be able to live to see the profit of my business. So I didn't have money for ads. Okay, so I'm putting myself in most people's shoes here. So what you need to do is that go on Expertina, look for like very detailed and very practical, that will give you results lead generation courses, and I'm going to recommend some. Okay, they're not paying me for this or anything, but it's something that I've bought and I've learned a lot from, and I'm trying to actually start practicing them. Okay, but truth is that, of course, I'm not running hard myself because I don't have the time. Yeah, I'm busy, but I will soon be done with my program, and I will now start my proper business. Okay, so as I said, so what you need to do is to go on Expertina, and you also have the advantage because you can always buy with your affiliate link. Okay, so you have no excuse. If a course is, for example, now the Prof. Adeboyega Google Heart System for affiliate marketers, I highly recommend that course. Its cost is 30,000. So if you buy now, if you copy the affiliate link on Expertina, you buy for yourself, you're just going to be paying 15,000 naira, because you have 15,000 commission to yourself. So it's just as if you are paying 15,000. So nobody has excuse now to just be idle, to give up, to say affiliate marketing is no, it is saturated. Affiliate marketing is not for me. It is scam. Start getting jealous of those that are persistent, those that are pushing against the odds, and they are making millions, thousands of naira every week. All right, you don't need to get jealous. That's one thing I want to mention, because I've noticed some on the timeline, some people actually get jealous of others' results. You don't need that. Okay, every one of us can actually make the millions. I mean, weekly, every one of us. The market is so big that every single one of us can make the money. Every single one of us can make the money online. Okay, so as I said, go on Affiliate Market, go to your Expertina marketplace, look for courses like the Google Ads system for affiliate marketers by Prof. Adegboyega. Start learning Google Ads, because Google has, I'm going to mention the best traffic source for quality leads, because yes, it really matters in lead generation. I have to emphasize that for you not to be frustrated in your affiliate marketing business, please don't go for broke leads. When I was starting, I made that mistake too. Of course, I was just starting, I barely knew much. So the leads that I was getting were so broke. Those that will be telling me to buy for them, they will pay later, they will do this, something like all those nonsense excuses that Postspread gives. So what I advise you to do, because the best platform right now for your traffic source to get the best quality leads, I'm going to mention them in this order, at least for what has worked for me and what I'm seeing that is working for others. The first best way you see quality leads is Google. Okay, Google Ads. Google Ads. Google Ads is still the best traffic source for quality leads. Okay, it's still the best source for quality leads. And why do I say that? Because those that are on Google, of course, Google Ads is the same thing as YouTube ads. So those that are on YouTube ads or Google Ads, they're already trying to find ways to make money through affiliate marketing. It's like they are committed, they are looking for something, you know. So once you target them, your funnel, everything for your Google Ads, how you place your campaign, they will really easily come to your funnel to buy almost immediately, because they are ready. They are not people that are just, on Facebook or Instagram, people can just be scrolling through, just enjoying themselves, and your ads will pop up. They're not searching for the product, they're not searching for the business, or the skills they want to learn. They're not searching for it. It's just random. Facebook will show them and they'll be like, okay, let me even see what this is about. But those that are on Google or YouTube, they're already looking, they're searching already. So they are they are prepared. They are prepared for the cost, the commitment, the payment. Okay. So what I advise you to do is, as a newbie, go and get the course. Okay, go and get the course, copy your affiliate link, buy the course, and give it about 2 to 3 months, depending on how you assimilate and understand things. Start learning the skills of lead generation, because as I said, don't see this as a short term. Even if you start, you give an ad expert, the ad expert start helping you to run ads, you are making money, something might happen to the ad experts. Because your lead generation is your backbone of sales. Something might happen, something unexpected might happen to your ad experts, or this can just happen. But if you are the one generating leads, then you are in control of your business. So I'm talking to those that have time, students that have time. I believe that students, even that there was a medical student, it was because I was writing my final year exam, I didn't have time to actually run hard myself then. Okay, because I was a final year student, I was writing my final exams. And if you're a medical student, you understand me that for your final year medical exam can actually run you crazy. I mean, you can actually go mad if you're not careful enough, because of the demand of what you have to read, what you have to assimilate, and everything. Okay, so but I know that most students in Nigeria right now, your course curriculum is flexible. Okay, except you're just the lazy type, you're just the giving excuse type. Okay, I understand those are in engineering, okay, and the students, but still, I believe that you have time. Okay, so the best thing for you to do now, as a beginner after marketer and as a student, is for you to go and learn, master a particular traffic source yourself. Go and master it. Don't look at those that started like 1 year ago, 2 years ago, that are making me. Don't run with them. No, there's no competition. As Davido said, no competition. All right, we are all going to make this money, but everyone has their own process. Okay, the way someone started, maybe the person that started 1 year ago started making 1 million. Maybe the person already has, maybe I came from a family background that the person has money, and he can afford to run hard, keep running hard as much as he wants. But you are just starting, you're a struggling student. Then go and learn the skill. Go and become an unstoppable lead generator. Can you hear me? I think my network is hanging again. Mr. Chipis, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you clearly.
Okay. So go on expansion marketplace. Go and buy it for learn the skills. Right? Learn the skills of lead generation. Don't compete with others. You yourself be good, be very good at it, such that as you are generating your leads, Even though even if you're not a good closer, but as long as you're generating leads, you will still make sales. All right, it's just I think it's just a matter of time. For those that are good in closing, they can quickly close prospects faster. Okay, but definitely almost all the prospects will still close if you are consistent for the long run. Almost all of them will still buy if they see your genuinity, if they see your consistency, if they see your result, they will definitely buy. And I said leads are your assets. They are your assets for wealth in the future. I think I should just pause here for now. But I want to take questions. I want it to be very interactive as much as possible. Okay, I'm not someone that wants to just talk and like they skip over it, they forget it and they get something that they need be. So I want to be very I want this session, I want session to be very interactive. So I'll be taking some questions now. So Mr. Uche, if anybody has questions, let them ask me so that I can ask. And let me
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? I think your network has.
yes, I can hear.
It was breaking a little bit.
Yeah, I can hear you, sir. I can. Please, if anybody has questions, they can ask me now, so that I can use down to explain some things more that has helped me in my after marketing business.
Okay, I'm going to be looking at the comment section to see. So, guys, if you have any question, please just type it right now so we can. Kenny can start answering your questions. Okay, this person is asking how much do you spend in a week on ads?
How much do I spend in a week?
On ads,
Okay,
yeah.
I spend up to 200K,
You spend up to 200K.
more than
Okay, more than 200K. So that person is asking how much should a newbie start ads with?
how much should a newbie start ads
Yeah.
with? Okay, why I wanted to actually take off the aspect of you paying for ad service, and I want to actually that's if you have time, okay, because it will help you gather all the money you have ad budget. So I think a newbie, if it comes to Facebook, I think a newbie should start with between 5K to 10K.
Between
Between
5K to
5K to 10K.
10K.
I know that there are a lot of yes for results. For because Facebook, of course, Facebook will go for they will want to push more people to you if you are giving them more. It's just normal logical thing. Okay. So of course you can give it a try. You can just keep testing. You can start with 3K and test because everything is about testing. This affiliate marketing, we all what works. So once we find what works, once you find the ad budget that is bringing you more sales, then you should double on it. Okay, just double on it. So you can just
Okay,
as
this next
because
question
now
is
is an Facebook ad expert.
this next
Okay,
this
so you
next
can start with
question is
3K,
oh,
test
I think
see
it's
their
breaking.
quality, then you can now increase the budget. Maybe it's that 4K ads budget that is 3 to 8K as you are then invest the money back into your business. Okay, as I said, see this business as a long term. That is how an unstoppable sales machine that many athletes are today. Okay, many top athletes are today that they become unstoppable. Okay, they become very unstoppable. So I think you should test the ad budget, start with 3K. But I feel that for you need to get results now on Facebook with the level of competition I'm seeing. Okay, and you yourself you know that there's a lot of but it's even these days I'm not really seeing a lot of Facebook ads after marketing. I think it was really rampant in 2020. But I don't know why it has reduced in 2022. Okay. But of course other social media platforms, athletes are out there trying to promote, trying to get leads, the competition is high. So I think you do best if you can spend if you can have mind to actually invest in ads. As a beginner you will do well. If you have in mind to invest in ads, um, 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 make the sacrifices at the beginning right now. Okay, because once you start scaling, then you become unstoppable. That's how it works. Once you start scaling, start making sales, start making the 500K per week, just like the likes of Shola Aware, the likes of Shola Aware, the likes of um Roseline, the likes of let's now get there too. Okay, let me just
First way they make
okay.
plenty money, saying very soon I'll get there soon. Well, for
I'll
you,
get there.
doctor. Doctor, why you dey do
Oh,
like this?
no, 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 I'm not started. I'll get there soon. I'll get there soon.
What is your
I'll
advice
get
for a newbie that has no potential contacts, no potential WhatsApp contact or buyers?
okay. For anybody that has no potential WhatsApp contact buyers,
Maybe this person has like zero, starting from
see,
zero.
let me after marketing then until now the consequence is still like I still feel the consequence to do WhatsApp. Is it buy contacts? I want to buy contacts of people. Okay, I want to buy contacts of people, and people were just blocking me. Like I was having a lot of accounts, WhatsApp accounts banned. Then I was having a lot of um frustration. People that who are you? This and that, this and that. So I had to just calm down. Like let me do this in the right way. And I was following what them Caleb were doing, which was I was running at. I was not buying any contact because this after marketing works with the KLT factor, the know like and trust. So I know that WhatsApp contacts people want to make money fast. I know just get people's contacts, but the truth is that if you want to do for a long term, go for those that you will take in yourself as a beginner, and then you grow the relationship with them. You grow a relationship with them, make them know you, like you, and trust you with your content. Okay, so me, I would not actually advise a newbie for contact buying because it's not going to help you in your long term business as a newbie. It's not going to help you. What will help you is what I have told you, the truth I have told you. Yeah, this can be it require patience, all right, it will require commitment and sacrifices. But if you want to become an unstoppable money machine and you want to grow on a long term with expertise, you want to keep making money with affiliate marketing, then you should actually acquire a skill. And the best skill you can acquire for yourself is actually what lead generation. Okay, the lead generation skills, mastering Google Ads, mastering Facebook Ads, mastering TikTok. All right, now to get them, and I think Roslyn has actually done justice to that. Yeah, she has done justice to TikTok. I think I entered few of her session and I actually saw her there. Okay, so that's about it. But I will not advise WhatsApp contact buying for newbies. You just go. I know at the beginning it can be painful. Like it can stress you. It can it will stress you. That's just the word to stress you. You see people already making millions, and you are now just starting to learn how to run hard, and just starting to learn how to do this, to do that. But as long as you are patient, you are committed, you are definitely going to make it in this business. Trust me. So, what is the easiest way to follow up your person and also make sales? Easiest way. Shola has said it, which is broadcast. I have over on my first WhatsApp, I have over 50 broadcasts. On my second WhatsApp, I have over 30 broadcasts. So I'm getting a third phone very soon once I'm done with my posting, and I'm going to start running ads again into the platform, into my new phone. Okay, okay. Um, let me just answer the first question. So the last question, I actually forgot the last question now. I was saying something. Started, can you remind me? Someone just
Yeah,
distracted
he
me
was
with a
talking about
question.
Google Ads. Let me bring it up again.
Okay.
What's the easiest way to follow up your prospects and also close them or make sales?
Okay, yes, the easiest way. Thank you, sir. So the easiest way is actually, I said, WhatsApp broadcast. And please I don't want to use the word foolish, but don't be foolish about WhatsApp broadcast because it can make the WhatsApp ban your account permanently. Don't be foolish with it. Because I know that some newbies, the desperation you have, hey, and I have to mention the aspect of this, don't be desperate. See, making money online is like it's eternal. While we are still on this earth, we are going to keep making money online. We are going to keep making money with affiliate marketing. partner is not going anywhere. All right, so don't be desperate to start messaging people, spamming people. Do this, buy it now, or let me. Don't do that. Don't be desperate. You are going to make this money, okay? So don't be bombarding people with messages every day. No, of course, create a WhatsApp broadcast. What I do is that when I was actively promoting the name course, then what I did was that I was doing like a one podcast every 2 weeks, one or two podcasts every 2 weeks. Like every 2 weeks, sometimes I just enter the I send messages that touch the emotional. I don't even talk about money at all. I'm just trying to build a relationship with them. Sometimes I just tell them about when this subsidy came up. I sent a message, and almost all the 20K contact I had on that, almost all of them replied. I was surprised. Some of them I'll send a podcast about making payments. They will not do as if they saw the message. But this particular message I sent about this first subsidy that I understand, and I know the whole situation. How are they faring? How are they coping with the situation? How are they eating? Is everything fine with them? They can talk to me. I got their back. They were like, thank you, Dr. Kenny. Wow, I'm so no, like you said, I was almost crying that this is so emotional. But it's me, and I noticed that my sales actually increased because of that broadcast. They felt that I understand them, that aspect of them, and they felt that I was for them. I'm not just for them. I'm not after their money. I'm actually for them. I'm actually for their care. Do you understand? So WhatsApp broadcast is the easiest way, but do it with sense. Don't be sending people messages every day. It cannot be like once in a week, once in 2 weeks. Send them messages, educate them about the products, remind them about the products, give them scarcity that the product is increasing. For example, now name cost is increasing to 30K by October 1st. Then you should start sending broadcasts to your postpaid that are interested. Start telling them that they can save 5K now if they pay for the 25K between now and October 1st. So start sending them the broadcast. So WhatsApp for podcast is actually the easiest way because you can, I mentioned that it's a game of numbers. So you can reach out to like a lot of people at the same time. And people that will buy. Those that will not buy at that time, but they will still buy later. Do you understand? So that is the easiest way. So let me answer the other questions. Let's see. Next question, please.
So this person is asking, when you started as a newbie, what method did you use to make your first sale?
Okay. The method I used to make my first sale, um, what method? I have to say this. It's very funny. But the day I made my first sale, I did not sleep. I could not sleep because the prospects actually promised that everybody that's telling me they will buy, especially my prospects with them were my schoolmates, were my colleagues, my fellow medical students. They've been promising me that they will buy, but they all just said that I'm not interested again. So I was feeling down. I was really depressed that this thing will this thing work for me? I was seeing the likes of Bruno, I was seeing the likes of Caleb making money, and I was like, hey God, help me. Oh. But so that first sale, this particular guy came to my DM. He's actually a friend of mine. Not really too close. We're not close actually. We don't talk. But he said he's interested and he should know about it. So I sent him the Senso IGVS sale. That one that Tato Yomotosho use odds for those that know about it there. So I sent him that video to watch. Like I usually send to other people because I did not know how to create my own VSL. But now there are even more examples of people creating VSL, so you can watch and just replicate what they are doing. But then we had few strategies, unlike now. Do you understand? So I sent him that video, and the guy watched it. So was like, he's interested, and he will make payments the next day. I think he said that. I think he said that like 10 p.m. He told me he was going to make payment like next 1 hour or so. I did not sleep. Oh, I did not sleep. I was just like, I was waiting for the email. I was waiting for the email. Like my heart was really beating. Like, oh God, let this guy make this payment. So immediately I just saw you made a successful, because of course midnight. I was so happy. Okay, so I understand the joy of a newbie making their first sale. So the method I used was actually my organic. I didn't want to have them. My WhatsApp organic, my contacts, my colleagues, my fellow is now a doctor too. It was one that actually bought for me. So what I just did was that I was messaging them directly. I was having conversations that, oh, I got this new platform, this new business that is working for a lot of people. Like I was using my WhatsApp status. Of course, I'm a good person, so people know and trust me already. My colleagues know me. I'm not. If you're someone that you already have like a bad character, you might be shying away from WhatsApp, organic WhatsApp, because people will be like, this person wants to scam me again. Do you understand? But of course, they know me that I'm a trustworthy person. So the guy is even a Muslim, so he actually believes me that what I'm saying is true. That was how I made my first sale. So through WhatsApp organic, WhatsApp broadcast, WhatsApp messaging, status, and WhatsApp DM. I did WhatsApp DM. I was just messaging them, and the guy responded, and he actually paid 40K then, and I had 20K commission, and I was so happy that day. Okay, so that was the way I made my first sale. Okay. So next question, Mr. Uche.
Yeah, the next question. How do we solve the problem of closing sales with no proof, even though we are showing that of others?
Okay. How do we solve the problem of closing sales with no proof, even though we are showing that of others? Okay, the thing about showing prospects proof of sales or your own proof of sale is actually, and that's why I always say that the traffic source that you are generating your leads from, it actually matters. Recently, I think that was in July. I was struggling with sales because of my no time, and so I was struggling with sales. So I spoke with Bruno, because I mean this I bought this is clap course, which is on closing prospects. I bought it, and we're having our classes on Facebook. So I was telling him that, how do we do with broke prospects? And he told me that my marketing was actually wrong. Like, if I don't get my marketing right, and marketing is how they actually come into your DM. If you don't get your marketing right as a newbie affiliate marketer, you will be frustrated because you will get a lot of broke leads. Okay, so I always advise, if you want to run Facebook ads as a newbie, if you want to run Google ads, always use a landing page. Qualify your leads so that you to make it much easier for you. So for those that I know that people will be asking, but only few people, if you have quality leads, many of them, what they need is actually proof that it's working for others. They don't even need to know that you don't have results yet. Your own is just for you to be actually be truthful. All right, don't lie. Don't start your affiliate marketing business with lie. So some people are starting with lie, but now where are they? Do you understand? Because it's not sustainable. Lying is not sustainable with affiliate marketing. All right, because you keep adding up the lie, don't have the experience, don't have the originality. It's going to you just find yourself everything crumbling down before your face. So don't start with lie. So what I advise you to do, if you are getting those type of prospects that are always asking for proof, then work on your marketing. Okay, how do you qualify the leads? What are the leads you are getting? Who are the people that are coming to your DM to ask about affiliate marketing? I'm telling you, a serious person, a quality lead that is ready to actually buy, that is ready to start the business, will not be telling you that, oh yeah, you show me your proof. It's those that don't even have money. Broke person that will be telling you that, as Bruno said, he said that when quality prospects don't they don't talk too much. If you see a prospect that is keep asking you question, most time they don't buy. I'm sure that some of them must have experienced that. If say every day the person is always asking you questions, it's because they don't have money. For those that have money, they will just go to the point of what the clarification they need. They will ask you that, and once you can answer that, then the next thing is payment. You just close them. So work on your marketing. If you're always having those that are asking you questions about where's your proof, even though you have shown them the proof of others, because what I was going to say is that if you don't have a proof, you should be using that of others, and that is the right thing to do in affiliate marketing. In any product course you are promoting, if you don't have a personal proof, then you should be using that of others. That's the right thing to use. It is what we call bold authority. Okay, you should be using, and that is right. You're not lying. You are doing the right thing. That is how it works. Show that this product is working for others. It can work for you. Okay, so so quality leads will not be asking you those type of questions. All right, so work on your marketing first. If as a newbie you are getting those questions frequently, work on your marketing first, and actually you see that once you can qualify the leads, you are going to actually have more easier closing sales of the product that you are promoting. I hope I answered that question to your taste. Okay. Um, so Mr. Uche, let's move on. Any other question? It's already past 10. I think my session is rounding up.
So yeah, rounding up, I think this is the last question. So this person is asking, what's the name of the course you recommend for running
Yes.
Google Ads?
That's Google Ads system for affiliate marketers. Google had system for affiliate marketers. So it gave me um an offer which was 75,000 for personal coaching. Okay, for him to just help you set your heart up. Okay, you set it up. He will help you set it up. You teach you how to set it up. I think it's going to be a Zoom session or something, and you teach you on how to set it up so that you can actually start it and start it well. So, but the cost itself, knowledge of the cost itself is 30K. Okay, and I think you should get it. It's not just for now, it's for your future. Even if you're not selling the name course forever, I'm sure there are still other products you want to keep selling. You understand? This business of product selling is the sweetest, because you can be a millionaire overnight. If 1,000 people buy a 5K product, that's about 5 million, or even more than that. So internet has given us that advantage of the numbers, so we should go for it. So if you can learn hard, and hard is how you get the numbers, hard is how you see the numbers. Okay, so you should actually learn, have a skill, then learn it well, learn the skill very well. So I think the course name is the Google Ads system for affiliate marketers. You can go on Expertina right now and search for it. Or I can actually drop my own affiliate link for the for the course. Mr. Ochi, let me drop it, please. Mr. Ochi, let me
I
drop
didn't.
my affiliate link for the course so that I can get 50K commission. Because I'm actually simply doing affiliate marketing now. I'm recommending the course.
Most of these people are affiliates on Expatriate now. So
Yes, I'm just joking. I know, I know. So the course is on Expertina Marketplace, Google Assistant for affiliate marketers. So just go and buy with your affiliate link, okay? Go and buy with your affiliate link and learn it. I mean, learn it well. Take your time to learn it, then practice. Then if you want to go a step further, you can now pay for his one-on-one mentorship coaching that he will help you set the ads up. And that was what he did for Inioluwa Olajide that currently won the car. That was what he did for he's doing for Imelda. I think he's going to come up tomorrow. He's going to come up in tomorrow's session. Yes. So I'm sure he's going to talk more about the whole thing. Okay. So he can help you set it up, and from there you can start running ads, and start getting quality leads that will buy almost immediately. Almost immediately. Okay, I think Mr. Uche,
so
am I
guys,
good?
yeah, you're good. Thank you so much. We are not taking any more questions because we are fast spent with our time. Time was supposed to be 10 o'clock to wrap up, and already 5 minutes plus. So that, I mean, you look stressed already, so you can go and relax and rest and have a wonderful
Yeah.
weekend. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you, Dr. Kenny.
Thank
Thank you
you.
for
Thank
coming
you.
here, sharing your story, telling us a lot, teaching us a lot. Thank you for everything you've shared. Thank you for, and we hope that you make more sales and you keep evolving to bigger and better levels. I mean,
Yeah.
thank you guys. Thank you to the rest of you who made their time here. Thank you for people who've been here since the beginning of this session. I mean, this has been like 4 hours deep. Thank you so much. If you go to the comment section, the link for tomorrow will be posted. That's day 2. So you can use that link to set your alarm for tomorrow, so that tomorrow same time 6 p.m. ensure you do not miss it. Thank you, Kenny. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much, and the rest of you guys, thank you so much. Have a wonderful night rest and a wonderful weekend ahead. Good night.